Hello, hello, everybody. Are we ready for school? Do you have your notebooks? Did you do your homework? Because it's time for UMA school. Do you have everything you need? Notebooks, pens? Did you do your homework, Aiku? Hello. All right. Ta-da! Whoop. Stream manager. Ta-da! Welcome to UMA school. Is this going to be the test? No. This is the lesson. This is the lecture. We have to learn about the next champions meet, if you can believe it. I know Virgo Cup just started, and everyone's doing their Virgo Cup runs, but that likely means that you are done making your Virgo Cup aces. You've locked them in, for better or for worse, and so we all need to start thinking about the Libra Cup. So hello, and welcome to our filming of episode 2 of UMA School! Hooray, hooray! How is everybody? How is everybody? We're feeling good? Feeling ready to learn? Did you eat a good breakfast? Did you drink enough water? This is your check. I have my water here, and I'm ready. I'm ready to teach ya. Barely alive. Oh no. Oh no, Charlie. Oh no. I need to sleep again. Oh, how are you going to learn if you didn't get enough sleeps? How are you going to learn? Only like 2 more hours before I lose my streak. Well, good thing we're alive. Sleep is here to learn. See, there we go. Now we have enough sleeps because we have sleep. All right, let's jump right in. The first thing to take note of for your Libra aces is going to be, can I have buying? Does this work? Oh no. Oh no, I have done something and I have made the pen all weird. I have regrets. Oh no. Undo. Oh no. We're off to a great start of UMA school. How do I turn it off? Make it go away. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's all better now. It's all better now. Let's try this again. I just want a pencil. I don't want anything crazy. Why does it keep doing this weird pattern? What? Y'all, I practiced earlier today, and now the pencil is doing weird things. It's making weird patterns. Look at this when I draw. What is this? Why do I just want a pencil? I don't want it to do this. I don't want it to do this. Looks like a fill. Oh, so this is actually what I want. Oh. Retro Raw to save the day. Retro Raw is here to save us. Thank heckin' goodness. Is this the pattern setting again? Probably. Okay. As with last episode of UMA School, I'm gonna kind of talk at you guys for a bit. And explain things, and I'll take little breaks between explanations to chat with you all and answer your questions and stuff like that. But I might go on little spurts of information blasting, especially for things that are a little more complex. This track has some complexities that it's really important to understand. When you first look at the track, it's hard to see. So I'm going to explain those for you. And shout out to Mixie, who he and I were troubleshooting last night. Figuring it out. So we're here, we're figuring it out. The most important thing to look at first is this little piece in the bottom left. I should do an intro if I'm going to put this on YouTube. Here we go. Here's my first attempt at an intro chat. Are you ready? Hello and welcome to Uma School. Today we're going to be learning about the Libra cup. The most important thing to look at first is this little bit in the bottom left-hand corner. You want to take note of the length of the race. Bang. The direction. Bang. The season, the sun, and the track conditions. These are all important. All of this information is relevant. Why is the teacher wearing casual clothes? What? I'm so fancy. I need to be more cash. I need to be in my teacher clothes. Hold on, teacher clothes time. Teacher clothes. There we go. Now I'm fancy. Now I'm in teacher clothes. You saved it. You forgot about your Uma School clothes. Thank goodness you guys are here. What would I do without chat? I would be the hottest mess. Okay. So when you're taking note of these things, they are for your green skills that you will buy if you get them. The most important ones are the season and the direction, because these green skills will give you a speed bonus. So let's take a look. Skills. Aha! So all of your speed skills, all your green skills that give you speed have this little boot with the foot. And we're looking for fall runner and right-handed, because this track is in fall and it's right-handed, right? Makes sense. Firm and sunny conditions are in here as well. Firm is going to be under your little muscle arm, and sunny is a guts buff, so it's going to be under this fire symbol. These will give you buffs to your power and your guts, respectively. Do you need them all the time? No, especially the guts buff. But they are all very good for proccing groundwork if you are building front runners. Next, we look at Kyoto and Turf. So Kyoto, you can get the green stamina skill for the race course. It'll be down here somewhere. Whoa! There we go. There it is. Kyoto race course is another green skill that you can pick up to help you proc groundwork, and this one is going to be more relevant than your stamina skills usually are, because this track is 3,000 meters long. It's so long. So you're going to need max stamina as well as max speed for everyone. Front, pace, late, and end closers. This track is so long. It's a long track, and it is a 3,000 meter track, so it's almost what I would call extra long. You need max stamina. Your Uma without max stamina and some gold recovery skills is not going to finish the race. So if you're thinking, what's my most important stats? Maybe your deck isn't, phenomenal. Most important stats, you want to think about max stamina first, and then max speed, and then literally everything else is gravy. Everything else is just extra. Yes? So this makes it relatively simple for raising Umas, because you are not super worried about, a bunch of different stats. Every Uma needs max stamina and max speed. So those are your goals. And whatever else you get, just be happy with it. Obviously, front runners are looking for more wit. And everyone else is looking for more power. Right? And then the same minimum stat for wit we've always had applies for everyone else. You want 400. Yeah? Because that gives you about 80% chance to proc your skills. Super normal. This is going to be similar to Gemini if you played Gemini Cup, but we're in Unity Cup now. So the stats that everybody can get are a lot higher in Unity Cup than the stats you could get in the URA finale scenario, right? So it's really important that you don't get super lazy and reuse your Gemini aces, because if anybody is rebuilding in URA or in Unity Cup, if they're rebuilding in Unity Cup, their aces are going to be stronger than your Gemini aces, almost hands down, right? So, what cards are going to be important here? Actually, let's talk about that at the end. Let's talk about our support cards and our UMA choices at the end of the lesson, because I think it's going to be really important for you all to understand the track first. So the way that this track runs, we've got the top-down view here, right? This is our top-down. And then this is our, oh, I can't draw. It's a problem, chat. This is our side view. So in the side view, you want to imagine that they've taken the start and the end of the race like a noodle of spaghetti, and they've stretched it out lengthwise. And you're looking at the start here and the end here, right? And on this picture, you're looking at it. It's a very difficult picture to understand because it does multiple laps. This is the finish. This is the end marked by this flag here, right? And then, okay, pause. I'll edit this later. Where's the start, chat? Do they start at the end? I don't think so. I think they start here. What does this tell me? Where in this is the beginning? I'm pretty sure it's this right here. I'm pretty sure this is the start. I know where the end is. I went over the end very hard, but I'm pretty sure this red block is the start. Yes, that's what I thought. Thanks, sweet. All right, we're so back. So, start of the race is here. Bang. Oh, something happened. My Twitch played a sound. Did somebody give me head pats? Did somebody pat my head? No, someone followed. Thrail Gildeus, thank you for... Nope. Did I say that right? Thrail Gildeus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to UMA School. The start of the race... Wait, I gotta breathe. Okay, we're so back. The start of the race is here. Right here. This is the start. The end is here, marked by this flag. This is the end. Because the race is so long, they do multiple laps. As you can see, this is just an image, so I can't click these, but there's lap 1 and lap 2. So I'm going to explain to you how that works. And I'm just going to draw on the race course. So your UMA starts here. Hello, I'm Agnes Digital. Yay! Oh, she kind of looks like a devil. Here, let's give her a tail. Okay, there's your UMA. She needs a face. Boop, 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 doop. Okay, there's your UMA. She's going to start here. She's going to run like this. But she's not going to stop here. This is not the end. This race is very long. She's going to continue running around the track. And then she's going to hit the start of the late race right where she began. Right about here. This is sort of the start of the late race in here. Then she's going to keep running. And this is the end. So you want to be thinking about how this looks from this picture over here, because it's going to help you understand what skills are relevant. So let's make this a little less crazy. So this horizontal sort of side cut of the track is really helpful. What we can see is that the early race starts on a straight with an uphill at the very beginning, followed immediately by a downhill. Yes? So this is going to repeat again at the very start of the late race. as you can see, this here is the start of the late race, right here. And the late race begins on a straight. Because we're right back here where we began. So you want to be thinking about skills like straightaway spurt. Also, side note, from UMA School, I want to be explaining to you how these races work, but I also want to give you the tools to be able to read these images yourselves. Obviously, I want you to come to UMA School and watch the videos and learn from me, but at the same time, I want to enable you to be able to understand these pictures and these explanations so that you can make informed decisions yourself. I see a lot of people really struggling when like people are telling them what to do and they're like, I don't really understand why. Like, why is no stopping me not good on this race? Or why is straightaway spurt good on this race? These kind of skills in reading these maps and this information is where people are basing those opinions off of. So if you can learn to read these, you can make choices for your own UMAs that will allow you to be better informed on what skills are good, what UMAs are good yourself. And then that way you're not, just regurgitating what other people are doing. And then when it doesn't work, you don't know why it didn't work. I want you to really understand it as well. That being said, side note over, straightaway spurt is going to be incredibly strong here because the late race begins on a straight. So straightaway spurt's going to activate here and carry through, right? And if for some reason you miss the wit check here, you might get it on the final straight, which starts here, right? You might get it anywhere in here. So you have options. Straightaway spurt, very, very strong, activates right at the start of the late race. Skills that activate at the start of the late race are important. Why? Raise your hands if you know the answer. I'm going to tell you anyway. Skills that activate at the start of the late race are important because that's when your UMAs start increasing to their maximum speed. So your UMA doesn't run at max speed for the entire race. They run at sort of a set speed relevant to their position. Late, pace, end closer, even the front runners are not always reaching their max speed until the late race. Front runners are the ones who are getting closest to their max speed. Certainly. Sleep knows the answer. Front runners are getting closest to their max speed at the start of the race. That's why you want acceleration skills like groundwork for front runners, because the strategy of a front runner is to accelerate to their top speed as quickly as they can and then maintain the gap that they've created with that acceleration until the very end. All the other positions start accelerating at the start of the late race. So any skill that says increases acceleration at the start of the late race, increases acceleration on a straight, is going to be good here. Any skill that says it does it on a corner isn't going to be too bad, because if I move some of my doodles off here, right, if I take some of these down, you can see that this corner isn't too far into the late race, but it is a bit in. So everybody who starts on the straight, who starts accelerating on the straight, is going to have a few seconds of acceleration that you don't have if you're waiting until this corner to start accelerating. It also starts on an uphill and then immediately goes into a downhill. So all of your uphill downhill skills are going to be relevant here. Your Highlander is going to be relevant. Your straight descent is going to be relevant. All the uphill downhill skills, super relevant. Another skill procced by a downhill that's going to be huge on this one is Go Home Specialist. And we're going to be seeing a lot of gold ships. So if I turn this off and we hit Go Home Specialist, let's talk. Hey, go home. Search. Oh, for the love of heck. We'll just go all the way over to Gold Ship to look at it. Bang. There it is. Go Home Specialist is going to be very strong because it reduces fatigue on a downhill. Why is that so good? Because bang, it happens over here. Now, this you have to be aware of because you could pop Go Home Specialist over here. That being said, you are 330 meters into the race at that point. You are still getting value out of Go Home Specialist if it procs here. It starts on an uphill. So if it was recovery on an uphill, that would not be good because you would come out of the gate and bang, hit your recovery skill. Like you would have the possibility to do that. And you don't want to do that. You don't want to recover right out of the gate because you have nothing to recover. You haven't run yet. But here, you've at least run 330 meters. So you've got some to recover. But what you're looking for is this downhill. That's where you really want your Go Home to proc. Now, let me check. Oh. Does Go Home Specialist have a cooldown? I.e., can you proc it twice? It's unclear. It doesn't appear to have a cooldown, so I don't think you can pop this twice, but I am happy to be corrected on that. I'm happy, chat, to be corrected on that. Can a skill trigger multiple times? Some skills can. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Some skills can. So if we look at, let's say, where is our girl? Whoops, I'm in the wrong place. Where's our girl, Mayano? If we look at Swinging Maestro, this has... Hold up. Oh, everybody pause. Well, not pause. We're chatting now. We are figuring this out together. Straightaway Adept has a cooldown. So does what's it called? Thingamathong. This one. This nerd. So, okay. Aha. All right, we're back into teacher mode. Go Home Specialist doesn't have a cooldown. So as I understand it, that means it cannot proc twice. So if you get it here, you're not going to get it here again at the end. That being said, it's still a great skill that comes inherently on Gold Ship. Other skills have cooldowns, like Professor of Curvature. This makes them particularly strong on these long tracks. So you can see here, Professor of Curvature has a base cooldown of 30 seconds. If you proc Professor of Curvature on the first corner, you have a chance to then proc it again on the final corner. Because 30 seconds will pass, the cooldown will expire, and you can pop it again. How do you know if a skill can be popped multiple times? You have to check on Game Torah. You have to come here, you have to find the skill or the card that gives the skill, scroll down and look for base cooldown. If you can see a base cooldown, then the skill can be procced multiple times. They're not going to tell you in the game. The game is not going to tell you. The game likes to say things like, your speed will increase at a random point on a random corner. And it doesn't want to tell you what that means. So you have to come to Game Torah and look at the actual breakdown of how that works. All right, we're pausing for ads so that nobody misses out on school. Lofi, Chaos, what's better for digital, pace or late? Late surger. Absolutely late surger. That's my short answer. Uma Musume in a nutshell, they don't tell us a lot of stuff. Yeah. Uma Musume is an information game. Uma Musume is by far an information game. The more you can accumulate the information from these websites like Game Torah, the more you can apply it, but you do have to understand how to interpret it, which is what we're going to try and do today. I still don't know what practice perfect does. Practice perfect reduces the chance of failing by, I believe, 2%. So it's just an overall buff to your failure chance. So you know how Rico gives, at Rico and Tazuna, they reduce your failure chance? So let's say you were going to train speed and it was 10% to fail. Practice perfect would make it 8%. It is good because it makes your really low chances to fail, like the 2 to 6%, a lot less dangerous. I always take practice perfect. Failing a training can derail your entire game. I only take it if I get it in classic or junior year. If it's senior year, there's usually an alternative option that is more beneficial. Usually the events that give practice perfect have alternative options, and those options exist for when you are in senior year and you don't have that many turns left. So the value of practice perfect goes down substantially because the odds of it being beneficial to you go down substantially. Just tuned in, but I can already tell your teaching is better than what I got in high school. Black Reaper, thank you so much. All right, are we through the ads? Are we through the ads? Can we go back to what we were doing? We survived the ads. Let's do it. So, where were we? We were talking about downhills and uphills. And we were talking about skills that can proc multiple times. So, now let's take a look at your sort of what skills are going to be good here. Luckily, this wonderful website has shown us here, why some of these skills are good and some are bad. The final corner is deep in the late race. Right here. We can see that. The final corner is halfway through the late race. You should have reached your max speed by now. Or very close to. By the time you hit the final corner of the late race. This makes redshift and shooting for victory unusable for all styles since they will be at max speed at this point. Angling and scheming and let's pump some iron are still usable since they check for any late race corner, but they're not as powerful compared to other tracks. So, what does that mean? Angling and scheming and let's pump some iron are still usable since they check for any late race corner. What that means is angling and scheming and let's pump some iron can proc on this corner here. So they can proc earlier. All they're checking for in their conditions to activate are that you are in the late race and on a corner. Redshift and shooting for victory specifically proc on the final corner. And that's why they're bad. Because you're going to be accelerating at the tail end of the longest race you have done in forever, right? You're going to run around the whole track and you're going to end up all the way over here and hit this final corner and try to activate your excels, and you're never going to make it because everybody else will have already done so. So you're looking primarily for skills that will accelerate you on the straight or any corner in the late race. Yeah? So let's take a look now at which UMAs have some of those skills. So as the wonderful little detailed thingy here has told us, we have Say and Sky, whose alt procs angling and scheming when on the lead, in the lead on a corner, late race. On a corner, any corner. So this one. It's good, but it's not the straight. Do we have any UMAs who activate on the final straight? Or a straight in the late race? Not the final straight. Not that one. But here. Do we have any UMAs that we know off rip activate here? Kazcappy! Hi, KSN. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You had an amazing summer Maru run last night and she's your Virgo ace. Let's go! Can Rico and Practice Perfect stack though? Yes, they can, Lofi. So if you've practiced for perfect, that's a 2% reduction to your failure rate, and then Rico applies on top of that. Both of those stack. I'm trying now to make a grass wander to replace my Shizuka because my Maru and Shizuka were spot struggling each other to death. Yep, the front runners do be doing that. Hi, Mixie! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's take a look through some of these Umas. Who activates on a straight in... Do we have any? I feel like if we did, the website would tell us. Because Digi is just after she passes 2 Umas. If you are going to have trouble, you know what? Let's talk about the recovery alts. Let's say that you don't have really good stamina support cards. You're borrowing Super Creek MLB and you just are like, I don't know what I gotta do. Or you have to borrow Kitas on MLB still and you are using SR stamina cards trying to reach this max stamina that you need to have for this race. The Umas that are going to be good to you are the ones that have recovery alts. So Super Creek has Clear Heart or Pure Heart, depending on what star level you've got her at. This is just an improved version of Clear Heart. Let's take a look at Pure Heart. She is going to greatly recover endurance when well positioned mid-race. So, what does that mean? Any random phase in the mid-race, and she has to be below 4th. Wait, what does that mean? In order to show conditions in the viewer. Okay. Your current position in the race. If order is greater than 3, you're currently 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. Okay. Your current position in the race as a percentage. Oh. This is so helpful. This skill condition viewer, can I just say, skill condition viewer is huge. Because it helps you understand what the heck all of these things mean. And I need it to help me understand. So phase random is late race. So let's go back. Let's go back. We're going to look at these at the same time. We're going to make them make sense. Didn't Uma Squared also get a buff of some sort? Yeah, it got an acceleration buff. So we're going to look at that shortly. There we go. So, greatly recover endurance when well positioned in the mid-race. This phase random 1, the skill condition viewer tells us phase random 1 means a random spot in the mid-race. Where is that here? This huge chunk here. So anywhere in here, she's going to greatly recover her endurance. Huge. Massive. It is always good to have recovery in the mid-race. Always. It's literally ideal because you will have run some and you will still have some to run. So this is where you want to be recovering. What's the next piece? And order 2. So this says order greater than 3. You are currently first, greater than or equal to 3. So you are currently 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. This one is order less than 2. So you have to be 2nd or below, less than or equal to 2. And then order rate, less than 4 in CM. So I believe that order rate, your current position in the race is percentage. So if you are in the bottom, you are in the 40th percent. You're in the second half of the pack. So you have to be in 2nd or below and in the second half of the pack. Basically. Which is where she's going to be. She's a pace chaser, right? That's where she be. You run her as a pace chaser, she pops her ult. And that's how to understand that. She's in 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. Thank you, Churong. You might leave early, Lofi. No worries. Get some rest if you need to. Hi, Violis. You got your little notebook? I love it. I'm Tong. Mayano has both on her potential. Yeah, we're going to go through all these queens. Mayano, Super Creek, everybody. And actually, what I think I want to do, I want to make a tier list. I've never done this. How do I make Uma Musume Global Tier List Create or Maker. Create an Uma Musume. Ooh, huzzah! Oh, this is great. Okay, it looks like it's missing some of the Umas. We don't have a lot of the new Umas on this one. Let's try this. Hey, there we go. This one has everybody except digital, it looks like. Because there's Doto. As of November 13th. Aha! Aha! Okay, this one has digital. We're good. We're rocking. We're rolling. So let's talk about... Oh my goodness, my dogs. Oh my goodness. Pause for dogs. Dogs! Thank you. Umas with gold recovery built in is better, no? Correct. We're going to keep talking about characters. So, another Uma with a really strong ultimate is going to be Agnes Tachyon. Where'd she go? Agnes, my girl. Okay. Agnes's ult got a buff. Huge. Not only does she recover stamina, but she also increases her target speed. So, if you're near the front during a corner in the second half of the race, your speed will increase and your stamina will recover. A corner in the second half of the race. The reason this is not ideal is you can pop here. It's not ideal to start accelerating here because you will not quite get what you're looking for. Now, if you got it here, that would be really nice. This is still good. She's going to increase her speed here. You have to be mindful with Agnes Tachyon that you are going to need mid-race straight skills. Let me delete some of these little markers I've been putting on here. We've got a lot of them. With Agnes Tachyon, you're going to need mid-race. I need a different color. There we go. With Agnes Tachyon, you're going to need mid-race straight skills. Why? Because you need to capitalize on this speed increase and push through into the late race. She needs to be able to keep going to take advantage of this new acceleration or speed increase she has received. It's not acceleration, it's a speed increase. Target speed. You need to take advantage of this. She's not increasing her acceleration. She's increasing her speed. So the speed that she's aiming for, her top speed, higher. Correct? Then you need to get there. So you need either pace or late chaser skills, pace chaser or late surger skills that will allow you to accelerate to that top speed. So you're gonna need stuff on Agnes to make her really exceptional. That being said, she's really good. She has a built-in gold recovery and a target speed increase. She's going to be faster if you can get her there. So, for example, you will maybe want to run. I don't know. Let's think. What can we put on Tachyon that helps her on the straight in the pace chaser position? Because I lied. You don't want to run her as a late surger. She needs to be in the front half of the pack to activate her ultimate. She has to be in the front half. And a side note with Agnes, it's really nice to run a front runner with her because Agnes loses if there's no front runners. If there's no front runners and Agnes gets the lucky pace chaser and she ends up in first place, she can't proc her ult. It's no good. So she's got to be in the second half of the pack. Sort of in the middle. What are some long skills? It's still good even if it doesn't excel. You can 100%. We are talking about Agnes's ult from the perspective that it's very good, but what do you need to capitalize on it? right? What do you need to capitalize on the fact that your target speed has been increased and you have procced a gold recovery? What do you now need to capitalize on that? So let's look here. We know it's not redshift. We need something on the straight. So things like, who have we got here? I would say, is Akibono's on the straight or is it a corner? I can't remember. This one could be good. Yummy speed. You inheriting Akibono's alt could be very good. Kick forward hard with renewed vigor when starting to get tired while well positioned halfway through the race. Could be good because it increases your acceleration. It's also going to increase your target speed. You're going to be a very fast little bean, but I'm looking at this increased acceleration midway through the race. Would running Agnes Tachyon as a late surger be viable if you put 2 end closers on your team? Violas, that's an excellent point. I think it's much more viable. But she does need to be, let's look at, I'm sure you know this, but she does need to be closer to the front. Most importantly, she needs to not be first. Where'd she go? I lost my girl. Agnes, where are you? There she is. Okay. So we're going to open show conditions in the viewer, just to make sure I don't make any mistakeys. So first, checks if we're on a corner. And then which one. We need a corner in the mid-race. Second half of the race. Any corner in the second half of the race. Ideally, this one, but this one is also good. Then, we have what order and order rate is she? Where is our girl? So, races in the second half or later. You are currently, not that. We are third or behind. Third or behind. This is the opposite. This is less or equal to 3. So first, second, or third. Agnes's is greater than or equal to 3. So third or behind. So you can probably rock her. Let's look. So order rate is the really confusing one. Order rate less than or equal to 40. So what this is saying is you have to be in the front 40th of positions, 40th percentile of positions, but not in third, second, or not in second or first. She can't be in second or first, right? She has to be in third, fourth, fifth, sixth, but still in the top 40%. That's why running her as a late surger is so weird, because you can end up not in the top 40%. There's a lot of golden recoveries for passers, so expect there's going to be lots of pace chasers over late surgers. Pace chasers have access to a lot more golden recovery skills than late surgers do. And so there's absolutely going to be more pace chasers. SSR Power Rice will probably make gold recovery skills easier to get if people run it, since it's cooldown and swinging. Really? I want to look at support cards soon, but I'm still in Uma brain. Is it really 2 golden recoveries on that power card? I thought it was just Maestro. Oh, it's the option. It's the option for cooldown or swinging. The problem is bringing the power card. Yeah, Mixie's right there. Depends on the card department and spark situation. Yeah. I think there's potential for it to be good. Certainly the Power Rice card. Okay, let's look. So we looked at Agnes. We understand Agnes needs some acceleration. Let's look at skills. Let's look at... will it show... So we want pace, turf, or long. We want on a straight. And let's see what we get. So you you really want some of these skills on your Agnes because you need them to help you get a going. You need them to help you get a going after you ult. The problem is on a long race, these puppies can proc pretty much anywhere. But this is all you get. These are your options. So then you're really looking at alts like Hishiaki Bonos that give you that acceleration. It's going to be tricky though. I will say. That being said, the biggest aspect I believe about accelerating on this course is going to be who can do it without running out of stamina. Right? Who can have enough stamina to use their power stat to get to the end fast. Stats become so important on these long races in a way that like skills are a lot harder to min-max here because they can pop in all kinds of crazy places. But I would recommend, I think, Hishiaki Bono's ult on an Agnes. I think you're going to want to try and inherit that. I think that's probably one of your better choices because the proc conditions are the same and it gives you some excel. Right? So you're going to be ideally procking your Agnes and then right into your Hishiaki Bono ult that you've inherited. And her ult inherits well, as I understand it. Hi Aqua. Welcome back to Long CM Uma Building Hell. Truer facts have never been spoken. I actually find it a lot easier to build on Long because I have a 9-star Stam Parrot. Mile is a nightmare for me because I don't have good Mile sparks. I ground for parrots so hard for Gemini that I have a lot of Long and stamina sparks, and Mile and Sprint are so hard for me. Okay. So let's make a little tier list. Now, before we get too excited, please understand that this is just my opinion. This is just my opinion. I am going to do my best to recommend Umas to you that I think do well on these long race courses, and I'm going to explain why. If you disagree, no worries. No biggie. It's all good. Build what you want to build. The beautiful thing about Uma is any Uma can run any track. Will their ult proc in the right spot? Maybe not. Will they have enough gold recovery skills? Depends on how good your cards are. So you can do whatever you want. But if you're looking for, what's going to be an easier ace to build, we're going to talk about those first. Because people have pulled for Umas at this point, and maybe you don't have the most meta Uma. Maybe you don't have Hishi Amazon, who's going to be a monster on this track. But maybe you do have Fantasy Condor, or Fantasy Grass Wonder. Or you have Super Creek. So let's talk through it. This is going to take a while, and we can be as chatty as we want here, chat. And I'm going to be looking over to you for opinions and stuff. And then I'm going to have to do a lot of editing on this after. But we can be chatty Cathy's here. Some peeps going to make Runaway work, I swear. No, there's no way. Let's talk about Runaway first. Let's talk about Suzuka. Let's talk about Suzuka first. I'm going to put Suzuka in D. Why? Because she doesn't have good long aptitude. She doesn't have good stamina gain. And she doesn't have good skills. For this particular race. I built a long Suzuka. I did it, and she was bad. So I feel very confident putting Suzuka in the don't build her for this CM. I feel very confident. No stamina gain. You are going to struggle to hit max stamina along with your max speed, especially if you aren't a whale with a 4 MLB Super Creek and some other outstanding stamina card, right? She has long E aptitude, which makes it doable. It's not F or G. You can get her to long S, but oh boy, is it a journey. And then her innate skills are not for this track. She has left-handed, and we know this is a right-handed track, right? She has runaway, which is the worst skill you could probably possibly buy on this track. Why? It increases your stamina usage. It increases your stamina usage. It graduates her to a position above frontrunner. Your strategy changes to Great Escape, a strategy even more aggressive than frontrunner. She's no longer a frontrunner, she's like a super frontrunner, and it consumes your stamina at a rate that is absolutely wild. You don't want to be doing that on this track because it's so long that even with max stamina, you will never make it. I'm going to call it now. If somebody pulls this off, I'll be so happy for them. I'll be so happy for them. The one upside to runaway on a long track is no one's going to be doing it. So you're not going to spot struggle, and you're not going to increase that stamina gain at an even higher rate. But that being said, I think training your stamina on a 3,000 meter course just to get further ahead earlier is not going to do it. So I'm going to just confidently stick that girly in D. Dedra Termy says, E aptitude equals A, it's just 10 sparks, which you'll bring anyways for hitting S. Absolutely. You can get her there. I did it. It was miserable. It was miserable. Uma Musume is a game where every Uma can win, but in the end, it's just gold ship. McQueen is S tier. Absolutely. Don't even worry. We're getting there. The Smart Falcon special. Yeah, Suzuka's just gone. Yeah. Watch me, Chow. Are you challenging me? Mixie, I want to see it. You bring it. You bring it. Similarly, we don't have to talk about this too much, but all of your sprint racers just aren't built for long. We don't even really have to chat about this too much, but our sprinters and our milers, some of the milers can do it easier than others, but if we look at Bakshin, we know she's not built for this. You could do it. People have done it, but we know. Like, this is a struggle. This is strictly if you want to be an absolutely wild human being. Her long is G. It doesn't get any worse than that. Good luck getting long A, let alone long S. Her stamina gain is literally nothing. Literally nothing. Good luck. She's not gonna fly, right? Same with Haru. Turf G, long G. Right? Like, you're doomed. Are people gonna do it? Maybe. Will I be so impressed and obsessed with them? Absolutely. Turf G, long G, good luck. People have done it. I'm sure they have, but I would not recommend you try. It will be a struggle. Who else goes in our D cheer? I accept your challenge. I can't wait. Anyone remember what type of race course Libra is? I don't know if you're joking, Bradican, or if you're actually looking. I'll scroll down to the picture, but I think you're mocking the fact that I've said that it's a long trek so many times. You will do it, Mixie. I'll believe in you. Who else can we throw straight into the D tier? What's Smart Falcon looking like? I know her turf is bad, but I think her long is bad too. Turf E, long E. Yep. Goodbye. Marzensky, no good. We talked about why. Marzensky's no good because Redshift procs far too late into the race. She also doesn't have great long aptitude. She's not a long racer. She doesn't have any gold recoveries. We're just going to leave her right there in the D tier. Winning ticket. Winning ticket. Winning ticket has long B. Winning ticket has some stamina gain and some power gain. She's not great. She is a 1-star Uma. V is for victory. Let's take, or our ticket to win. Let's take a look at her. V is for victory. Moderately increase velocity when positioned towards the front on the final straight after engaging in a challenge on the final corner or later. Listen. This is not good. This is not good, chat. This is bad. Towards the front on the final straight is over here. This is the final straight, right? The final straight. This is not good. Long races are not won in the final straight. So, like, if you've been watching your Virgo races, and we'll talk about this later when we run mine, when it refreshes, but miles are won here. You win mile races here in the final straight. We've seen so many battles where Umas get to the final straight here and it's so tight and they win by a head, a nose, a neck, and there's like 4 or 5 of them all clumped up here. That doesn't happen on long races. On long races, you're going to see people with not enough stamina peter out before they even hit the final corner. You're going to see people with tons of stamina start to pull away. You're going to see all kinds of stuff. If you have debuffers, you're going to see everybody start to die. But nothing is won here in the final straight. I'm gonna stick winning ticket in D. Does she have anything to redeem her? She has firm conditions. She has no gold recoveries. She's a late surger, so she's going to have a hard time finding gold recovery skills from cards. 10% stamina gain, no speed gain is just very hard. 20% power is not bad, but you're not looking for power here. You're just not. You're simply not. The other problem is late surgers want to have tons of power, and if you're trying to max your speed and your stamina, it's very hard. It's very hard to also get max power, right? Curran, Chan, and Falco are out. You're right, Koji Hakume. Where's Curran? Where's our girl Curran? I love her, but she's out. Curran, where are you, baby girl? Curran, where are you? What the heck? Where's Curran? There she is. Oh my gosh. Curran is out. Why? Same reasons as everybody else. Same reasons as everybody else. No stamina gain. No long aptitude. None. And no gold recovery skills. Can you do it? Yes. Should you? Probably not. Okay, let's see. Is there anybody else who belongs in D tier? Like, absolutely don't do this unless it's your Oshi and you're trying to prove something. Maybe vodka. Measure Orion. Come here, you. Measure Orion is in D tier. We talked about her ultimate already. Oh no, Pump Some Iron is still good. Hold up. Never mind. Hold up. Hold up. Where's Taiki? Sorry, Taiki. Sorry. Taiki's having her moment right now. Taiki is having her moment in the Virgo Cup. But Taiki is not going to cut it for Libra. She has no stamina gain. She has long G aptitude, so all your sparks are going towards that long G. And she has no gold recoveries. Her ultimate doesn't work. That's the big one. So she increases acceleration upon approaching the final straight. That's all the way over here. That's worse than Marzensky, who activates on the final corner. Worse than Saiyan, who activates here and pumps some iron. Accelerating here on the final straight, everyone is already 100% finished accelerating once they hit that point. There is no point to Taiki's ultimate in this long race. And I know that it's hard to comprehend how long this race is looking at this image, but this final race is such a small, final straight is such a small piece of this race that anything that activates here is almost completely irrelevant, especially acceleration, right? Haru Rara should have her own tier below D. How do I add a tier? How do I add a tier? Add a row below. There it is. Haru tier. Honestly, Taiki's gonna join her. And Smart Falcon. Yeah. This is Haru tier. This is like, yeah, don't do it. These ults don't really work. They don't have the stats. They don't have the aptitudes. Don't. This is the CM where Rico and Rice shine. I'm so excited to talk about the S tier Umas because the D tier is just something else. Bono's probably out too. Let's look. Let's look at Hishiaka Bono. I don't have her, so I do have to like actually read things. Not that I don't trust you, but I want to make sure I'm not giving false information. Ooh, yucky. Okay, Hishiaki Bono has bad stat spread. Guts is not going to get you through this race. If anybody tells you that maxing Guts is going to get you to the end of this race, they are a liar. Do not listen to them. It's not going to work. Having more Guts will help you, but you need max stamina and you need gold recoveries. Guts cannot make up for that. You will die. Because it's long, your Uma will run out of energy long before Guts comes into play. Guts maxing is not the way here. I like her ult here. I like her ult. Why? Because it's when starting to get tired when well positioned halfway through the race. So halfway through the race, great, sure. However, accelerating halfway through the race isn't necessarily all that good on a long race because halfway is just halfway. You're not trying to win yet. You're trying to win over here. So it's not ideal, but I really like it on Agnes Tachyon. Like, inheriting this ult onto Agnes, I'm curious to see how that works. I want to try it, but I don't have her. She has Gourmand, so she has a gold recovery skill at level 5 if you've unlocked her. What are her aptitudes again? Long G. So, here's the thing. I'm going to put Hishiaki Bono in C tier. She's not without redeeming qualities. I still wouldn't do it. Where is she? Where's our girl? There she is. Hello, beautiful. I'm going to put her here. And maybe that's controversial, but I would build Hishiaki Bono before I tried to build Bakushin. I would build Hishiaki Bono before I tried to build Bakushin. Because she has Gourmand on her kit. Because her ult does something. Even though it's not something amazing, it does something. She's got Sunny Days, which applies here. I don't hate it. I don't hate it in the same way I hate some of the other ones for this course. I'm certain I'll see at least one front Haru in Virgo Cup from people who are trying to grief Sleeping Lion. We're going to talk about debuffers at the end. Because they're a whole other beast. This is aces. This is, if you want your Uma to win, where do they go? And we'll talk about debuffers at the end. Actually, let's make a debuffer tier. Hold on. That's easy enough. Hold on. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Bang, bang. Bong, bong, bong. D for debuffer tier. Oops. Debuffer. I don't know why you would do it with Smart Falcon. It's very easy. And this is no longer the Haru tier. This is the my ult doesn't work tier. But my Suzuka in a mixie tier, thank you. D for debuffer. C for don't build me. C for what? C for can't. C for can't do it. Can't do this race. Can't do this race. Oh, Digi can't run long either with G aptitude. Try me, Tigressa. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She's also going and can't do this race. Digital. The thing is, her ult's really good. Yeah, it's not even that good here because it's a late race. To pass people twice late race. Her ult is fine. Her ult is fine. It's just her. Okay, wait. Digital goes here. B for this is. Oops. B for this is how high you can get my long aptitude. Oh boy. We might change these later, but I'm enjoying this. I disagree. I'm building Suzuka and she can do it because no one can change my mind. La la la. I can't hear you. La la la. Ooh, C is for certainly a challenge. Let's go. Let's go, Aiku. Certainly a challenge. C for just hit 3 different distance sparks. Trust me, you'll hit. Mars Chan. I saw a few digitals on crack yesterday. Bear A+ digitals, bro. Cares, we made an actual A+ digital and she carried us. And then we lost to an A digital and it was really awkward. Ooh, maybe a good parrot. Okay, hold on. This is going to be too many tiers, chat, but I think it's worth it. Hold on. Add a row above. Oh. Wait, no. We don't need another row because maybe a good parrot is also B for this is how you can get my long aptitude, but may be a good parrot. B for long. We're just going to say B for long aptitude, but maybe a good parrot. B for borrow a 9-star long parrot. Black Reaper's going to try too. Oh no. Howdy, I'm going to be listening live with some friends. Hi, Time. Good to see you. Oh no. I said don't build it, and everyone was like, I'm just going to take that as a challenge. I love to see it, honestly. Okay, we got a lot of Umas to get through here. I think Air Groove's going to be stinky, because she's a late surger, and she's a mile runner. So let's take a look. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Torch. And welcome in to Uma School. Black Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Here's our girl, Air Groove. Yeah, she ain't built for this. Love you, girl, but you ain't got it. Long E, no stamina gains. Mars Chan, thank you for the follow. Air Groove, you get to go in C for certainly a challenge. We don't want their ults, do we? We don't care about these ults. Blazing Pride. Passing another runner from mid-pack, these are late surger ults. Yeah. Yeah, what about this one? Increase velocity when starting to make a move from a position to... Okay, Eternal Moments, actually, listen, Wedding Air Groove may be a good parent. Where does she go? That actually might be half decent. This might actually be half decent. Whoopsie daisy doodly doodlies. Whoopsie whoopsie poopsie poopsie. If you're near the front during the mid-race and try to overtake someone, your speed will increase. That's not bad. That's not a bad inherent. Hi, thank you for the head pats, Lofi. And hi, True Gamer, welcome in. So I don't hate that. She can be in parent tier. Air Groove can live in B for long aptitude, but maybe a good parent. She has Pace Chaser Savvy that you could buy and put on a better Pace Chaser. She has Pace Chaser Corners, which you could buy and put on a better Pace Chaser. She has Ramp Up. Again, buy it, put it on a better... Like, go with the flow, Homestretch Haste. She's got some good yellows in her kit that you wouldn't even have to bring cards for, that you could just buy and put on her as a parent. I don't know who has good affinity with her that it might be worthwhile. Let's look. Where's Air Groove? Okay. Okay, she has decent affinity with a lot of these Umas that we might be running. Agnes, Super Creek, Biwa, Mejro, Daiwa, Tokai, Simbali. So, yeah, she's got good affinity with long Umas, which is, we take those. And she's got an ult that could do something, especially for pace chasers. Specifically for pace chasers, because it activates when you are near the front trying to pass somebody in the mid race. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, moving on. Who's next? Airgroove has built-in end closer debuffs. Yoink! Down to debuffer tier she goes. Good call, good call. Airgroove frontrunner debuffer to slingshot the pace Daiwa. It happened in Gemini. Yeah, it's going to be harder to do. It's going to be harder to do debuffers now that it's easier to hit the stat lines in Unity Cup. But yeah, we might still see it. I'm going to stick her down in debuffer tier. We moved we moved the other Airgroove. This one. We moved her to debuffer tier. She's got disorient, which is meh. But she's also got hesitant end closers, dazzling disorientation, flustered end closers. So if you're worried about Hishi Amazon and Gold Ship, Airgroove is the debuffer to build. Gold Ship with Digital and Rudolph, go crazy. I believe it. I'm telling you, S tier debuffer Airgroove, the default Airgroove. I believe it. You're back. Welcome back, Sleep. She doesn't even need an A on turf to run to debuff as well. Yeah. An A on long, I think is probably what you meant. This Uma school about to be like 3 hours long. Listen, the Twitch VOD will be 3 hours long. I will cut this video so that it's much, much shorter. Don't you worry. I will do the editing work. Shout out to editors. You guys are crazy. I don't know how you do it. I'm doing it all myself, and I don't understand. I simply don't. It's so much work. Zion must roll. Welcome, welcome, welcome. King Halo's an S tier, right? I think Manhattan Cafe will drop before the cup, and you should talk about her. Okay, we'll do Manhattan Cafe. Let's get through the Umas we know and love first. There's going to be a lot in A tier. There's going to be a lot of Umas that can absolutely run this track and aren't going to be the meta, but can absolutely run it, and you're more than welcome to run them. You're more than welcome to run anybody. Who am I to tell you who to run? But Umas who can absolutely succeed, but then there's going to be, our meta. So let's pull out the ones we know for sure are going to be meta here. Specifically, one of my absolute favorites, End of Skies McQueen. Chaos, you can't just put her in S tier because she's your favorite. You can't. That's cheating. Well, chat, let me justify why I'm putting End of Skies Anime McQueen in the S tier. She has long A. Huzzah! Legacy of the Strong. She increases velocity continuously when pressured by another runner and running out of energy towards the front, on the final corner, or later. So, if she starts running out of energy on the final corner or later, she's gonna ult. Yeah? We love to see it. This ult will save her from a challenge from a pace chaser or something. How likely is she to run out of energy? How likely is she to meet that condition? Very high. We are running on a very long course. I ran her in Gemini and it popped pretty much constantly. So it's not the best ult. It is not, we're not putting her in S for the ult, but this ult works, and that's what we're working. The reason we're putting her in S here is because she has Fall Runner and Cooldown. These are big. These are huge. Cooldown is less good on this track. It's less good because it starts on a straight. So you can pop it early, and that really stinks. However, it's still good. You kind of have to hope that you make it. Did it get a buff? Distance type 4. Wait, hold up. Oh, distance type. Okay, so straight. The current race is long. Yeah. So a random point on any straight. So you could get really, really super unlucky and pop it right out the gate. That's not good. We don't like that. But it's still one of the only options you get, and you just kind of have to hope that it pops later. She also has Fall Runner, which is your speed green skill for this track, because it is a fall track. So she is already coming inherently with a groundwork skill. I would run McQueen as a front runner. She has front B, so you do have to pick up one front spark in your sparks, but not too terribly hard to do. You can run her as a pace chaser. She has ramp up. She has beeline burst. This is actually going to be pretty good. This is actually going to be pretty good. Again, unless the problem is everything that's good in the late race, on the late race straight, is also has the potential to pop here. That being said, does beeline burst have a cooldown? It does. So you could theoretically, as a front runner, pop beeline burst out the gate, the cooldown goes down, and then you pop it again in the late race. Right where you want it. Right here on this straight. And that would be bananas. That would be very, very good, right? So that's why I'm putting her in S tier. Having an innate gold recovery, having beeline burst, early lead, prudent positioning, cooldown, and fall runner on her is also going to help you if you aren't running, if you are struggling with your support cards. If you are struggling with your support cards, this is a great Uma because she comes with so many of the skills that you need for this track. So all you need is either to borrow Super Creek or Bind Motion, or if you're still borrowing Kita-san, you use your own Super Creek at whatever rate it's at, because you also want Swinging Maestro. Since cooldown could pop at the start, you have to have Swinging Maestro. And that's it. And then she's set. She also has 10% stamina gain, 10% wit gain. So good. So good for a long runner. I think that was head pats. Thank you for the head pats, Lofi. So yeah, she's got 10% stam, 10% wit, which is really good for a front runner. The power gain is actually going to be kind of nice, because while you're trying to max your speed, you're going to get some extra power whenever you train power. This is also a fun stat line if you're bringing the Smart Falcon card for groundwork, which I probably will be, because you are going to be able to train stamina when you click the Smart Falcon rainbows, and you are going to be able to train power when you click the speed rainbows. So a pretty great little Uma all around, but not everybody has her. Let's talk about the other McQueen, who we're just going to put here in A until we talk a little more about her. Okay, she's got 20% stamina gain. She's got long A. What's her does she have a gold recovery too? Okay. Wait, hold on. Boop. Boop. So this is great. Calm and collected, decrease fatigue upon approaching the mid-race. The mid-race is the best place for recovery, especially like on a long race course. So, but you have to run this McQueen. You have to run standard McQueen as a pace chaser. Standard McQueen runs as a pace chaser. The other one you can do pace or front. I prefer front, but you do you. This one you have to run her as a pace chaser, or you're not getting any of the value out of running her. Right? Which makes early lead irrelevant. Which makes Vanguard Spirit irrelevant. But she does get long corners. And she does get calm and collected. Her ult is just better. This ult is better than her End of Skies ult. Increased velocity when... Oh, actually, this is a really bad ult for this race course. I might put her back down in A. We're going to need another tier below A. We're going to need to re-tier this. Her ult procs on the final corner, which is late. It's very late. It's very, very late. We don't love it. We're not super happy about it. The other thing is you can't run both of these girls. You can't run End of Skies and normal Measuro. If you're going to run Measuro, you want to run End of Skies, but this one's fine. This one's fine. She's going to be pace chasing. She's got a gold recovery that you can't really get off a card easily. So you can get Swinging Maestro and you can get Gourmand, and then you'll have 3 gold recoveries, which would be pretty sick. But you're going to be kind of weak on everything else. Cooldown is kind of inconsistent, though. Is it? Is it? Oh, yeah, cooldown, not common collected. We talked about cooldown being inconsistent because it might proc at the start of the race. Yeah. This common collected is very consistent. Approaching the mid race, you're going to pop it here. So you're going to run the whole early race and then recover all your stamina. So, you know, she's fine. She's fine. She goes in A, she can do it. She absolutely can do it. It's not going to be that hard. But she's not going to be cracked. Let's look at this beautiful creature. All my favorites are good at long. I love long. Elspoon! Welcome, Elspoon. You could just make an S plus here above S. Ah, Mixie, the goat, strikes again. S plus / meta. And a row above. Oh, what? What happened here? What happened here? S. Why are these colors so bad? Hold on. Hold on. We have to do some aesthetic editing. We have to do some aesthetic work. It's not looking so good here. Let's go orange. And then yellow. And then green. And then the bottom's blue because they're sad. Because their alt doesn't work. Or their aptitudes are actually garbage. S tier. Go below S plus, please. I think she can live in S. We're gonna have a lot of A for average. Okay. So we're gonna talk about wedding Mayano Top Gun. Let's take a look. Wedding Mayano Top Gun. Why is she good? She comes with Swinging Maestro. Now, let's say you don't have Super Creek. No Super Creek cards, and you don't want to borrow it. You're not a fan. You want something else for your borrow slot. Maybe you need Kita-san in your borrow slot. You bring Wedding Top Gun. You run Swinging Maestro. You run her as a front runner, and you can pick up off of the free support cards that we got for free from events. You can pick up, well, if you run her as a pace chaser, you can use the free special week card for Gourmand, run her as a pace chaser. You can run her as a front runner, and you can use the free, where is it? The free Measure McQueen card we got, and you'll get cooldown. Actually, you could run her in any position with cooldown. That's a lie. So you can run her as any position and use this to grab your second recovery. This being Measure McQueen, the free card. You have so many options with Mayano Top Gun. This is the Uma to run if you don't have a good Super Creek card. Now, you really want to be borrowing Super Creek because you need the stamina. That being said, if you, for some reason, don't have it and you have some other really good stamina card or whatever, this is the one. A is just average. Vale is crying. Why was S tier above S plus? Because we were doing some reorganizing of the tiers. Oh, we also have one last aesthetic change to make. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. You can just get better cards. That's the dream. With Speed, you just hope she doesn't decide to go Agima-san and give you Hydrate instead. Yeah, Speed is a bit of a gamma. She's a little scary. I'm gonna go claim some rewards on Uma and then watch something. See you later, Lofi. Does Wedding Mayano have the same hidden event as the regular one, the one that gives the excels? I don't believe so. Let me check. I don't believe she does. But she might. Secret event. Oh, she does. Oh, she does. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's exciting. So you can do whatever you want with Wedding Top Gun. She's the GOAT here. You want, if you're looking to fill a slot on your ace team and you don't know who, she's the GOAT. She's the GOAT for the fill. You've got an end closer, you've got a pace chaser, you want a front runner, you want another end closer, what do you want? She'll do it. She's the GOAT. Let's talk about regular Mayano Top Gun. A for average. A for average. Why? No gold recovery. No inherent gold recovery skill. Well, I lied to you. She has Bofa. She has Bofa, which is the same as cooldown. Which is the same as cooldown. Fine. Well, first place kiss kind of stinks. Yeah, this is a terrible ult for this track. Increase the ability to break out of the pack on the straight after engaging in a challenge towards the front on the final quarter or later. So her ult procs here, and you have to be towards the front already, get in a challenge here, be towards the front, and then pop her ult. If you're not winning at this point, this ult is not going to save you. It's not. I don't think this is good. Yeah, she gets to go an A for average. She gets to go an A for average. Again, the wedding one is just better than the regular one, and that's all there is to it. Let's see. Who's next? Her ult looks like a good acceleration for end. Is it? I don't think so. The final corner's so late. Like, the final straight is so late. It's not good for CMs in general. Yeah. Oh, Wedding Maya. Yeah. Yeah. Wedding Maya's ult is good. Wedding Maya's ult is good. Increase velocity when passing another runner towards the front on the final corner. If passing towards the back, increase acceleration instead. It's fine. The final corner is not when you want to be accelerating in this race. You want to be accelerating back here. It's fine, but it's not great. You want to start winning here. This is where the race goes down. On this straight here. So either you build a front runner who gets here, hits Saiyan Sky's ult here and wins, or you're building another position that starts activating skills on this straight. Activating skills, especially acceleration skills on the final corner, is going to be too late. Especially skills that activate when you're towards the back on the final corner. That's rough. You need to be winning here. You need to be first, second, third. If you want a chance at winning, you need to be towards the front on this final corner, I would say. Or at least in the front half by then. Because this is where it all starts to go down. Ends go too wide for flashy landing? Yeah. How about our Resident Troll gold ship? Gold ship's going on the top. Easy. I don't even have to think. Bang! Bang! And let me tell you why! Same reasons she was good in Gemini. You didn't run Gemini? Oh boy, it's Gold Ship City. Oh, don't mind my computer losing its mind. What? Huh? Pause for the PC. What's going on here? What is going on here? Chat, you broke it. Can't believe you've done this. Fine, I'll do it the hard way. Oh, it's because I didn't put a space in Gold Ship. That was the problem. Gold Ship is the GOAT. Why is Gold Ship the GOAT? 20% stamina gain, 10% power gain. 20% stamina gain is going to help you reach max stamina. 10% power gain is going to help her get the high power stat that she wants as an end closer whilst you are maxing out your speed. 10 out of 10. We love to see it. Great stat growth. Perfect. Long aptitude A, outstanding. Alt that increases her velocity steadily starting halfway through the race. You mean she's going to start she's going to start increasing her velocity here, and then she's going to hit this straight, and then you're going to put some skills on her to help here? Like straightaway spurt? Oh boy. Oh boy. Umastan is good now. And she comes with Go Home Specialist on lock. And this is probably, other than Swinging Maestro, the best gold recovery you can get in the game right now for this race in particular. Why? Because the downhills don't start until you're into the race. So you can't proc this in a bad spot. You might proc it early, which isn't ideal, but you could also proc it here. Both are good because you've already run 330 meters here, so you will be recovering stamina. And you've run a lot here, so you'll be recovering stamina. It's good. You get 2 chances to proc it. So let's say you miss your wit check here, you still get a chance to proc it here. It's great. This is so good. This is so good. Non-standard distance, that applies because we are 3,000 meters, which is not a multiple of 400. Anything that is a multiple of 400 is a standard distance. Anything that is not is a non-standard distance. Gate kept, some people buy this to make her be at the back. I don't understand. Well, I understand it. I understand why they do it. I would not do that. I would not do that. I've been building gold ship for every CM, and yet again, I will build my Ulshi. Gold ship deserves a tier of her own. No, it's too many tiers. They can share. Look, they don't share position, so they can share. Right? Front, anything, end closer, they can share. You don't buy it, you just don't pay to get rid of it. I guess that's what I mean. I guess that's what I mean. There is a space. Oh, chat was trying to help me and I just didn't look. Sorry, chat. Gold Chip won me Taurus Cup finals. Gold Chip won me Gemini Cup. Gold Chip and Agnes. Gold Chip and Agnes. Yeah, so Gold Chip's S tier. That's pretty much all we have to say about that. Similarly, where's our girl he, she? We're going to put her here. I don't have her, so I may move her, but we're going to go look. We're going to go look at her. He, she, Amazon. Ooh, yeah, no stamina or speed gain. That's going to be rough. Long aptitude's B, which is fine. You're going to raise this from the sparks you're putting in along anyway. Increase velocity on the final straight after passing another runner on the outside towards the back on the final corner later. This is not great. I might move her down. This is a final straight after doing something on the final corner, which we have already determined is not ideal on this race. But the reason she might get to stay in A is because she has Sturmendrang. And that's about it. No, she doesn't get to stay. No, she doesn't get to live here. She gets to go down to A for average. She has no gold recovery skills, no stamina gain, and some decent yellows. And her ult is not great here. So, she's fine. You could do it, but it wouldn't. It's not ideal. Narita Taishin, Narita Bryan. Narita? There's so many Naritas now. Who's the one who has straightaway spurt? Is it this one? I don't have either of these turkeys, so I get them backwards all the time. On a straight in the last spurt. No. 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 So the late race and the last spurt are different. Right, chat? If you look at this overhead view of the race, this is the start of the late race. 1,000 meters left. This is it. So we start the late race here. The last spurt is this red here, right? So encroaching shadow, increasing acceleration on a straight in the last spurt means she has to wait to finish this corner. She has to get to here before she's even going to start accelerating. So she's not going to start accelerating until here. And we have already determined that that's too late. We have already determined that that's too late. So encroaching shadow, not great here. And again, an alt that procs on the final corner or later, not ideal. Not ideal. The final corner is too late. It's too late. So she goes to A for average. Why is she an A for average and not lower? I actually don't know. Because her long aptitude is A. That's about it. And she's got a gold recovery. She's got sleeping lion. She's got a sleeping lion, so she comes with an inherent gold recovery. And that's it. She's A for average. She's not going to blow you away. She's not going to blow you away, but she's going to. She can do it. She can do it. She just can't do it super exciting. These are good because the activation condition is last spurt mode, which activates at the start of the late race. Now you've confused me. Encroaching shadow activates in the last spurt. And the last spurt isn't until over here. And I'm not seeing anything that tells me that the last spurt is at the start of the late race. I'm checking right now. Oh my god, thank god for Violus. Violus the goat, teaching me things. Okay, so this is the thing about Uma Musume. You can be reading something, and it can make perfect sense, and then it's a freaking lie. It's a lie. It says, increase acceleration on a straight in the last spurt. And then the detailed description, during any last spurt straight, your acceleration will increase. Chat, that reads like only during a straight in the last spurt. And this is the last spurt. And then you have to click show condition in the viewer and look at this. Look at this. Look at what Violus has saved us from. This massive error of misunderstanding. Again, I don't own Narita Taishin or Narita Brian, so I have not ever looked at this. So this is my first time seeing this. Thank you, Violus. This does not refer to the last spurt phase of the race. Then why is it called the last spurt, chat? Why is it called the last spurt if it doesn't refer to the last spurt phase of the race, but to the last spurt mode of the character? After entering the late race, which is, as we know it, here, and actually where we want skills, this is actually where we want things to happen, chat, is at the start of the late race, right here. After entering the late race, when the character has enough stamina to finish the rest of the race at max speed, she will enter a last spurt mode. That's what this condition refers to. Chat, I'm going to lose my mind. This is so silly. So, now we have just learned that this is actually busted. This is actually great. What this actually reads as is during any straight wherein your Uma is in last spurt mode. Not the last spurt of the race, but last spurt mode. Now we come back here and we go, okay, the late race is when they go into last spurt mode. Any straight in the late race, bang. And with that, bang, she goes right up to S+. Right up to S+. Right up to S+. Do not stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Well, that's the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong Narita. Get back here, you. This sucks, though. This sucks. This is bad. Nemesis sucks. Moving up from the mid-pack on the final corner or later. That's too late. Maybe it'll do something. Maybe I'm being cynical. Maybe I'm being cynical. It might work. But you're not taking her for that ult. You're taking her for Sleeping Lion and Encroaching Shadow. If you don't have these unlocked, everything changes. You have to have Narita Taishin at potential level 5. And then she's S+. It's late spurt, not the last spurt. Side games probably. And ends can go into it earlier. Yeah. I love Tracian and Brian because they're both lone wolves just like me. Aww. Her encroaching with pump is scary speed zoom. Yeah. Yep. All your end closers are going to want pump some iron. It still works. They check for any late race corner, which means it doesn't have to be the final corner, which means you can do it right here, which means you can hit straightaway spurt on your end closer, and then you can go from straightaway spurt right into pump some iron. That's the dream. Or not straightaway spurt. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. 4th through 7th and overtaking, it's mid, but not bad. Yeah. I'm still going to put her here because having those skills and not needing any cards for them is pretty great. She does not have any inherent stamina gain. You know what? We need more in the S tier. Who's better? Chat, Gold Chip or Narita Taishin? If you have both, which would you run? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I thought. So down she goes. Yuri, Anime McQueen, why? We did talk about this early in the video. So it will be out in my video. I'll go into depth. But long story short, she has 10% stamina gain, 10% wit gain, 10% power gain. She has McQueen, Fall Runner, which is the best speed, one of the best speed greens to activate groundwork. So you can make her a really excellent front runner with just one front runner spark. Legacy of the Strong is a great skill on long because she running out of energy is 45% stamina or less. So if you've used 50% of your stamina, which you will always do on a long track like this, so it's fine. It's not the greatest because it's a final corner or later skill, but it's still fine. But she comes with inherent cooldown, Fall Runner, and Beeline Burst. Increased velocity on a straight. Beeline Burst has a cooldown of 30 seconds. Where'd it go? Right here. So even if you proc Beeline Burst here at the start, that's good because she wants to be up in the front as a front runner. So increasing your velocity here, sure, great. And then you can proc it again right here, which is huge. Huge if you proc it here as you head into the late race. So lots of good stuff here. She also comes with early lead and prudent positioning, which we know have gotten their buffs and are really exceptional now. So she's a really strong front runner. She's also got long A. And there's her skill gains, right? Stunning, glorious. I have both, and I'm building both, and it's Golshi. Yeah, that's what I thought. Congratulations on Group A finals. I'm Tong. I thought Legacy of the Strong was troublesome because of the activation conditions. Did it change, or is it just good for this specific track? It didn't change. It is good on long because the activation conditions are 45% stamina or less, which you're always going to hit by the final corner on long. But again, Legacy of the Strong isn't really why you're bringing her. It's still good though. Trust. It's not a bad skill. A lot of skills don't even work. Like Redshift and Shooting for Victory, literally unusable. They don't work. Well, like they might pop, but they won't do anything. You'll be at max speed already, so they'll pop, but they're not doing anything for you. Legacy of the Strong is still doing something for you. That being said, you're most of the characters on a long CM, you're not bringing them for their ult. You're bringing them for the skills they have inherently and the ease with which you can raise them to maximum speed and maximum stamina. Long races are not ult races. Long races are not... It's not about ulting on most of these characters. It's going to be about your gold recovery skills and your stats. And then everything else is just gravy after that, right? Obviously, if they have an ult that functions well, we put them in S+. Gold Ship's ult functions great. These two function well, but they also have really excellent skills. Beeline is kind of meh. I mean, it's still a great skill for this particular track, in my opinion. Because proccing it at the beginning on a front runner, not as a pace chaser, but on a front runner, is not bad. It's great. And proccing it again here is great. Like, I think it's going to be better than anticipated. But that's just me. That's just me. You don't have to take it. The big reason is cooldown and fall runner and stamina gain and wit gain. Because not a lot of Umas have stamina and wit gain. It activates at least, literally, yeah. And here's the thing, Yuri, as well, like, I said this at the start, but anybody who's joined us since the beginning, again, this is my opinion. I'm going to try and back up my opinion with the numbers. And as you can see, sometimes I make a mistakey, we double back, people help me figure it out, and we go, oh, the last spurt isn't the last spurt, it's the last spurt mode. What the what? We'll figure it out together. We'll do our best. And that's all we can do. Yeah, her stamina gain is hard. Narita Taishin is fantastic. Like, here's the thing. S is still S. Like, S is still really good. Like, Narita Taishins are going to win. They are going to win. Umas in this category are going to win. Umas in A are going to win. Don't forget that this is Gamba, right? Like, this is still just a horse race. Horses in A are going to win. Horses in B might even win. Umas in C or below are probably not going to win. That's kind of how this chart's turning out. Is the top half are, I could maybe win, and how easy is it going to be to make me win? And then the bottom half is, oh God, why are you doing this? and the D for debuffer tier, oh God, why are you doing this? It's because you're making a debuffer. And this is my ult doesn't work, or my long and turf aptitudes are both G. Why would you? Why? You can't. It won't work. So that's why they're down here. I'm specifically putting Taiki and Maru this low to make it perfectly clear to everyone that their ults do nothing. Like, I want it to be so clear, because the problem is we're coming out of a mile champions meet where Taiki and Maruzinski are very strong. Her redshift isn't super strong, right, on Virgo, but still, like, these two are very strong on this mile, and sometimes people just get in a mode and they're like, okay, I build a Taiki again. No. Her ult doesn't work. I'm just asking questions because I'm curious. I'm not trying to come at you and anything. Oh my gosh, no. I hope it doesn't sound like I feel like you're coming at me. I love the questions. The questions are good. I like them. Because when you guys ask me questions, then I have to justify things, and then I have to figure it out, and we have to look into the facts. Versus if you didn't ask questions, then I could just be stating my opinion with no facts, and that would be wild. I mean, it's a thing I could do. I could just make this tier list off which Umas have the pinkest outfits, and that's why they should win. I won't do that. I agree. I was doing some Taishin runs yesterday, and training is a pain. Yeah, training is a pain. Falco Squad, let's go! Good luck, Falco Squad. I believe in you. Here's the thing. The further down you get on this tier list, if I see you in CM and you win, I'm cheering for you so hard. Like, it's one thing to go into these cups and, like, okay, I lost to somebody else's gold ship. All right. If I lose to a winning ticket, if I lose to Wedding Airgroove, Kernan Chan, somehow Taiki, I'm just going to be cheering my butt off, because I'll be like, well, how did you even accomplish that? Mew! Hi, Mew! Good to see you! It's Mew! Huzzah! How are you? We're doing school. I had to pop over to my Twitch thing to make sure that I didn't miss anything. How are you? Oh boy. All right, let's keep running through these little turkey beans. Everyone go follow Miyaru. She's also a fabulous Uma streamer. Okay. Who else? Saiyan Sky. Bang. Straight to the A tier for the GOAT. Straight to the A tier for the GOAT. Straight to the S tier. Straight to the S tier for our GOAT Saiyan Sky. Why? 10% stamina gain, 20% wit gain. We love to see it. Max speed, max stamina, as much wit as you can get. This works. This functions well. Long aptitude A, huzzah. Angling and scheming works quite well on this race. It's one of the better ults. It's going to proc on the final corner here. Sorry, not the final corner. It's going to proc on the first corner in the late race. Saiyan Sky's ult's going to proc on the first corner in the late race. Got so many little circles here from all the other times I circled things. Let me just get rid of some of those. This is where Saiyan will proc her ult. This is good. On the picture, that's here. On the overhead, that's here. The first quarter of the late race. Late race starts here. First quarter starts here. Saiyan can pop her ult here. That's ideally where you want to see her pop her ult, right? She could pop it at any other point on this corner, but you want her to pop it here, right? It should pop right there, which is great. It's only this distance she has to make. This little bit of this straight in the late race, she has to survive in the front while all of the end closers and the pace chasers start to activate their stuff. So she has to live until here is the dream, right? So her ult is very good here. Her stat gains are very good. She does not have an inherent gold recovery. So you will have a decent time getting her stamina to max. But you do have to have the right cards. You do have to have a good Super Creek and a good... you're probably going to pick up cooldown from the free stamina card. That's probably your best bet. Right? We'll look at the cards after this, but all her skills are pretty good. All her skills are pretty good. Frontrunner Savvy, fantastic. Escape Artist, one of the best frontrunner skills in the game. Tail Held High, fabulous. Vanguard Spirit. We don't normally look at this. We don't normally think about this. This is great. Increase the ability to maintain the lead while leading by a fair margin mid-race. Long races only. Sure. We take it. Right? Saying we're going to stick her right in the S tier. She'd be S+ if she had a gold recovery inherently. She's going to be a little bit harder for those of us who don't have MLB Super Creek or who have to figure out how to get 2 gold recoveries on her. She's going to be tricky. It's nice to see Heishi Amazon in A tier. Yeah, she earned it. She earned it. Wit will be very important in this race too, because half the speed bonus is Wit and that 2 downhills, and Wit helps you conserve stamina in the uphills. Excellent point, L Spoon Loco. Isn't the last straight really long though? No. Like, yes, but no. The race is really long. The race is 2 laps of this course. It's... So yes, while the last straight is long, the final straight is a chunk. It's like, what, 330 meters? Whatever the math is here. 335 meters. You have to be at your top speed by then. Anything that increases your acceleration here, stinky. Stinky. You want to start accelerating here. If you don't start accelerating somewhere here or here, you're going to get left behind by the time you get all the way over here. Because all the Umas with Straightaway Spurt and Encroaching Shadow and Angling and Scheming and everything else are going to start accelerating here, and they're going to leave you in the dust, and they're going to be at the finish line, and you're going to start accelerating here like, wait for me, guys. That's no good. Oh, my dog is having some big feelings. Cubie. I wonder how frontrunners can actually work in the CM. The same way they worked in Gemini. The same way they worked in Gemini. They'll be good. Especially because Runaway Suzuka can't block them. They're actually quite strong. You'll see a lot of people building debuffers for end closers and frontrunners, because end closers and frontrunners are pretty strong here. So you'll see pace chasers are good too. Late surger is the weakest position on a long race because they don't have a lot of access to gold recovery skills. But you will see frontrunners for sure. For sure, because it's a stamina game, right? So you don't have to gamba at all if you can build a frontrunner, and that frontrunner has enough stamina and enough gold recovery to just run the race and finish in first. Right? Like, it's so long that they can get so spread out that the front runner can just finish. And where does angling proc? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, you saw. Good. Anchors away and pump. Yeah, Pump is not going to proc till the same spot as Angling. Pump and Angling both proc here. Whereas Straightaway Spurt's going to proc here. And Encroaching Shadow. So, Pump and Angling are good. Redshift and Shooting for Victory proc over here. And that's too late. That's too late. That is no good. The thing with frontrunners is that their top speed is so low, the last straight is too long for them to keep the position, I feel. I mean, yeah, that is difficult for them. But that's why a lot of them have alts that pop over here. That's Measure McQueen's alt pops over there. And that's what helps her. They tend to just gas out. It depends. It depends. End closers are by far the most consistent, I would say, in the sense that they don't gas out, but sometimes they get blocked and sometimes they get debuffed. We'll probably see a lot more end closer debuffers than frontrunner debuffers, just because everybody's got gold chip. So there's that. There's that. Everything, the nice thing is everything has an upside and a downside, right? Like end closers can get blocked, end closers can get debuffed or messed with by debuffer Harus. Frontrunners can just kind of peter out. Pace chasers have lots of gold recovery skills, but not a lot of win the game skills, since shooting and redshift don't work here. So everybody's kind of got their ups and their downs, and you just kind of have to choose which ups and which downs you prefer. Doesn't the Rice Shower power card give level 3 cooldown at the end of the run when you go with Blue Bloom name? Yep. Yep, but bringing a power card feels stinky. So you can get Swinging Maestro and cooldown from the one card. Excellent point, Kaz Cappy. Excellent point. We got to get through these Umas so we can talk about the cards, because the cards are going to be really relevant. Most of these Umas are going to end up in A for average. Measure Orion. B, she's a good parent here. You want Pump Iron on your end closers. Other than that, she's Measure Orion, right? She doesn't have any gold recoveries that I'm aware of. She doesn't have a lot of stamina gain. Yeah, no stamina gain, no speed gain. These are the two stats you're trying to raise. If an Uma doesn't have any gain in either of these, especially stamina, you're kind of borked. Her long is B, which is fine. Pump some iron we know is good. Medium, late surger. So Rising Dragon we know is very good. But all the rest of her skills are medium skills. And she's got no gold recovery. So she's going straight to B for parent. B for baby maker. Let's go on to the next. Vodka, I don't even know. She's a late surger. Certainly a challenge, I think. I think she just goes to C for certainly a challenge. Have I missed anything about Vodka? I don't think I have. Long F. No stamina recovery. No stamina growth. And no gold recover. Bofa. Okay. All her skills are mild. She's just not built for this. She goes in C, certainly a challenge. She's just not built for it. Late surgers are all gamblers. Yeah. Hi, Rhea, you're late for class, but there is no penalty. There's no penalty for being late for class. We're just proud of our students when they show up when they can. You can also get Adrenaline Rush and cooldown from the free Rice Shower card. Yes. Yeah, the free stamina one. Yeah. Power and Wit are the speed bonus stats, so one power card might be viable. Yeah. I mean, I'm certainly going to be running Smart Falcon on my front runners, because I'm not going back to the groundwork mines. So, do I do the Giga Chad move and build Summer Mario? Keck. Okay, let's talk about Summer Mario. We did already stick regular Mario in the Haru Arara tier. I assume she's going to be in certainly a challenge. Let's take a look. Summer Mario Zensky. Our queen, our star, no stamina gain. However, the speed and the wit kind of helps. kind of helps. Makes it easy to get her speed and her wit up. So you have room for possibly an extra stamina card. Her long is C. It's doable. It's doable. Position towards the front in the second half of the race after recovering endurance with a skill. This might actually be decent to inherit because everyone's going to be recovering endurance with skills. So this might be a decent skill for frontrunners. Because increasing in the second half of the race is around here. So you could bunny hop from Marozensky ult to like long straightaways into angling and scheming is kind of like the dream. I haven't tried it, so I'm not sure. But I think this could be good as a parent. Welcome to B for Baby Maker. You could run her herself. Her long aptitude isn't bad, and her stat gains are, oh my gosh. There we go. Her stat gains, whilst they're not in stamina, are in the other stats that you want. So this is doable. This is definitely doable. She comes with Restless, reduce fatigue on an uphill. This is pretty bad. You could hit this right out the gate. Like, she has it, but I don't know if you want to buy it. Because if you pop that here, you've just wasted your entire gold recovery skill. And you've got nothing from it. So that's while she has it, I would ignore it. I wouldn't buy it. Very scary. And then all the rest of her stuff is mile skills. So, not ideal, but certainly not the worst of the mile runners. Like, out of all the Umas that run mile, Summer Marozensky is probably the most inclined to be running along. It's just really unfortunate that you start on an uphill. If it didn't start out the gate on this uphill, she would be much more viable, in my opinion. Just because then that gold recovery she comes with wouldn't be worthless. I'm pretty sure Summer Maru's ult scales up to 11 seconds on long. Nice. Nice. The fact that Summer Maru dominance lasted a few weeks is actually funny. I think she'll be back. I think she dominates the miles and even maybe the mediums. It's just this long course is meh. I'm thinking Restless might see some value, though, because of the hill at the end. It doesn't have a cooldown. It doesn't have a cooldown. That's the bad part. So, it's a wit check, and there's no cooldown. If there's no cooldown, it means that you have no chance of procking it here if you proc it at the start, and the likelihood that you proc it at the start is pretty high. Because you're going to have she's a front runner, right? So you're going to have crazy wit. You're going to have wit of like 80% at least, bare minimum 80% chance to proc it, which means 80% of your races, probably closer to 85 or 90, you're going to be putting Restless out the gate. It's going to be a 10 to 20% chance that you ever get it back here. Because she's a front runner and her wit is so high, not proccing the skill at the start would actually be incredibly rare. That's my guess. Restless has a 10-second accumulate? Okay. All right, that helps. Does 10 seconds get us past this uphill? Does 10 seconds get... Because everything changes if 10 seconds gets us past this uphill. She can't proc it at the start. It will not trigger in the beginning. Okay, we're learning, chat. This is what Uma School is all about. You ask a question, I give an answer. You guys point out that the answer has not taken into consideration the accumulate time. Okay. Hold up. How far? How many seconds? Because if this is further than 10 seconds, boy, that's goated. I just know it has a 10-second accumulate. I think this is further than 10 seconds, chat. 330 meters. Can Summer Marozensky run 330 meters in under 10 seconds? Or in over 10 seconds. Over 10 seconds. If it doesn't proc in the beginning, she will be better than Saiyan. Yes. I agree wholeheartedly because Gold recovery skill. How do I make a note that Summer Marzensky is a little weirdo? I can't. Okay. Here's the thing. We're just going to make the note in the video. Summer Marzensky is going to be cracked if Restless cannot proc here. We have determined that Restless has an accumulate time of 10 seconds. So you have to run for 10 seconds before Restless will proc. If you finish running this uphill before or after those 10 seconds, then it's going to proc here, which is insane. Which is insanely good. Summer Marzensky is S+ if Restless doesn't proc at the start. If it does, she's just a great parent. She's average to great parent. And I think we can all agree on that. So we're going to have to do some testing, chat. And I think maybe we do that today. Maybe we'll build a Summer Maru and we'll take her over into Libra Cup simulation and we'll see. We'll see if she pops Restless. We will answer this question ourselves today. For now, I'm going to leave her an A for average because I don't want people to think she's S+ if Restless pops at the start. But we will figure that out today. We will get an answer. And then we will clip it into the video. Her ult is really good on long races. Agreed. That's why I was like, her ult is good, but her aptitude is, a little lower. Like, she lives, like, her ult is good to inherit. Her ult is good for her. She lives in here. Unless Restless doesn't proc, and then bang, right to the top. It might adjust with how well you build an early race, Summer Maru. A groundwork might get out of it, but a non-groundwork might not. Exactly. We're going to build the best Summer Maru we can. Assuming that she is going to be an ace. We're gonna build her with groundwork. We're going to build her with as much speed and stamina as we can pump into her. And we're going to see, can she get past that uphill or not? And it'll be a gamma. I think she can outrun the 10 seconds. That's the dream. We're going to find out. Who's next? Who do we got left? So many are left. Spee and Spee Summer are average. They're average until we look at them. Let's look at Summer Spee. Summer Spee has 10% power, 10% stam, 10% guts. 10% stam is nice. Long A is nice. She has a recovery skill. Okay. That's really good. This is a great Uma if you don't have, again, those good stamina cards. Because you get one, you get a stamina for free as her ult. A jingly sound. A jingly sound. Organ Pendragon. Organ Pendragon. I got there. Thank you, Organ Pendragon. Thank you for the follow. Just ran a Summer Maru I had on the track and she procced Restless at the start. Aqua, you're the frickin' goat. Down she goes. Down she goes. Restless procking at the start is actually so bad. We'll try again. We'll try, but I trust you, Aqua. Did she have groundwork? Did she have groundwork, Aqua? I imagine she did. High power to get up that hill. Yeah, with 0 power grade. I think she's still A. Yes, she had groundwork. Okay. But hear me out. I will hear you out. Sunny days, fast and furious, tail held high, and it's on. She's going... Summer Special Week's going up to S. While we figure out Summer Marzensky. Summer Special Week's going up to S. Late Surgers, not great. However, she comes with Fast and Furious, tail, and it's on. If you're going to run a Late Surger, she comes with a gold recovery skill as her ult. If you're going to run a Late Surger, this is the one, I think. I think Summer Spee is the one. You have to get Swinging Maestro, but then you're clear. You're clear. And most people have a way to get Swinging Maestro, either from borrowing Super Creek or from having it. So, long aptitude A, late surger A. I think that's an easy S tier for late surgers. Is she better than Saiyan or Narita or McQueen? I don't think so. But if you're like, I really want to run a late surger and I like her, she's the best of the late surgers. That's why she's here. That's why she's in S. Gold recovery skill makes everybody's life easier. And not only does she have gold recovery skill, she's got long A, she's got stamina bonus, and she's got lots of great skills to help her pass people. And sunny days, which works here. So everything she has works on this track well. So I think she belongs in S. What are we doing? Hi, looking for info for the Libra Cup? Welcome. We're going to get you as much info as we can. We already went through the track, but this will be a video that I post on YouTube as well. So once that's up, you can check that out for the track info, but you'll see it. It'll pop up and we'll talk about it more. We're just going through the Umas right now. Then we're going to go through your card, the standard card decks we want to might want to see. I think she'll be great without Restless too because of her ult. I think her ult is great. I'm torn. I kind of just want to put her ult on Saiyan or McQueen. Like, I think Saiyan or McQueen, I think they're going to do a better job of using her ult than she is. You have to have so many resources to get her to work. That's why she's not average. Like, A for average means you don't have to have a lot of resources. This is average. Like, these Umas can do pretty well with what they've got, and you just need some, like, you just need Swingy Maestro. B is for long aptitude, but maybe a good parent. And that's why I've put her here. Her long aptitude is C, so it's fine. She doesn't have a good gold recovery inherently. We have determined that Restless procs at the start. And she's got a lot of mile skills, so none of her inherent skills are good. So you have to get all your skills from cards or Unity trainings. But her ult is good. And I think that's why she deserves B. I think that's why she deserves B. Super hard to build Summer Special Week. I don't have her. I wouldn't know. The ult isn't that good when inherited. I think it's better on long, though. Even inherited. But I'll stand corrected if I'm wrong. Can I see the inherited version on Game Torah or no? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, it's not that good. But it's not that bad. Like, all things considered, there's just not that... Like, it's... Again, I'll refer back to the fact that, for the most part, long races aren't really alt races. All of your resources are going to buying your 2 gold recovery skills and everything else you need, right? Like, frontrunners have to get 2 gold recoveries and all the nonsense they need to proc groundwork. And Saiyan Sky's ult if they're not Saiyan Sky. So you're already looking at quite a pull on your resources for long races. You're not super concerned with inheriting alts. But that being said, I think she just lives in here. Like, I think she just lives in here. She's a mile Uma. She's not really made for long. I don't want somebody looking at this video and thinking I would put her as an average long Uma. Like, I think to hit A for average, you have to have some long skills on your kit. Ideally, you have a recovery or a cracked, like, ult or something, right? And then you start to get up in S and S plus when you are made for long and you have skills that are good on this race course. Top of baby tier? You got it. You got it. I think that's the win. Any brave Haru raisers? You're wild. It is a long Uma. She even has a recovery, which you don't need for a mile. Her recovery doesn't work. We just determined, right? Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? I'm pretty sure Aqua Sky just ran her on the course and said Restless pops at the start. So she doesn't have a gold recovery. She has nothing. Because if the gold recovery doesn't work, if it pops here, you're not recovering anything, so she doesn't have a gold recovery. Like, on this particular race course, her gold recovery is useless. Because it procs at the start. On this particular long race. So, if it wasn't an uphill at the start, I think she'd be cracked. I agree. I think she'd go up in here if it wasn't an uphill out the gate. But because it's an uphill out the gate, Marazinski Summer, she's toast. It can work if it doesn't pop at the start. We discussed this. She's a front runner. You're going to have really high wit. It's going to pop at the start. It's going to pop 80 to 90% of the time. It's going to pop 80 to 90% of the time. That's why you put high wit on your front runners, so that your skills pop. So her skill is going to pop. I've got all this in my mind. Yeah. My inner gremlin is coming out. No, I'm not actually mad. I'm not actually mad. This is really funny. Because we thought we figured it out, and then we got new information. And then we thought we figured it out, then we got new information. She's not just a Mile Uma. It's absolutely true, Retro Raw. It's absolutely true. She's not just a Mile Uma. She's right in the middle of the whole pack of ponies we got going on here. I put her above Mayoshi, okay? Gotta make the dumbest Summer Maru for her to work. Yeah. Make low wit Summer Maruzetsuki. That's the advice. But what if it doesn't pop? So you're saying there's a chance? You didn't talk about Narita Bryan. She just got put into A tier when you were trying to talk about Narita Taishin. Dr. Torch, that's so fair. Please call me out, because I'm 100% sure I did that. I was like, Narita, they're the same. Narita Bryan, why are you an A tier? You have long A. What does your alt do? When passing another runner on the outside on the final corner or later. That's fine, because she is a late surger. It's fine. Better as an end, I would say. Even though her aptitude's lower. If the skill user engaged in a challenge mid-race, greatly increase velocity instead. No gold recovery. 20% stamina, 10% speed. This is good. Her ult is meh. Because again, these final corner or later sort of stinks. And then passing on the outside on the final corner or later is fine. It's fine. This is actually good. If the skill user engaged in a challenge mid-race, greatly increase velocity instead. The mid-race is so long that you are likely to engage in a challenge just because it's so long. So you're almost always going to get a greatly increased velocity. Other than that, she doesn't have a lot going for her. She doesn't have a lot going for her. She might have to move, chat. She might have to move down here. But, like, I think she's average. Because she has great stat gain. This is great stat gain. But she's a late surger. Right? I don't own her. But you run her as a later, or you bring her end up and you try and run her as an end. But if you're going to run an end closer, you have better options. You have better options, and everybody has gold chip. So, she's suffering from late surgeritis. Down to B. The track is so long, there's so many opportunities for skills to pop. That's how it works, right? Zion must troll living up to your name. You're so funny. Yeah, the growths are real nice. I know, I'm like really torn. I think I'm going to leave her an average. I think if the average tier ends up being the biggest tier, I think it's fine. Because if you are trying to build meta, you're looking at the S plus and S only. You're not even looking at the average. And if you're trying to build your Oshi, you're looking to see, is there any way she can do it? And do I think that Narita Bryan could do it? Yeah, she's got the stat gain. You just have to have good cards. You don't even need to inherit much. So I think she gets to live in average. Yo, can you put Narita Bryan in S? I want to use Narita Bryan, so can you justify me? Here, Kringy, get ready to screenshot. Get ready. Bang. Take your screenshot. Bang. There you go. 20% stamina is Brian's saving grace, in my humble opinion. Yes, I agree. I think her stats are great, and her stacking is great, and that's going to make her an easy Uma to hit the stat goals for. For anybody who maybe doesn't have ideal cards. So yeah, straight to average. She got me to glory. Excellent. Shadowbreak is better as an inherit. Yeah, if I could copy pass to her, if I could put her as a parent and A for average, I would. If I could say, use her as a parent, if you love her, run her, that's what I would say. I mean, if you get your 2 golds from Rice Shower card and build Brian, doesn't that kind of fix it? Makes her like an easier Uma to build? Yeah, that's why I'm putting her in average. Because you have to get your 2 golds, and which means you have to run a power card, which means, you know, whatever. Her ult isn't that good. It's fine. Let's keep trucking. Because I have full energy in Uma Musume right now, and we have Virgo Cup to race. Oh, bourbon. Oh, baby bourbon. I think you're going for certainly a challenge. I think there's no reason why you would build our beautiful baby bourbon here, as much as we love her. Oh, wait, hold on. Time out. I forgot. She has 20% stamina gain and long B. Wait, hold on. Time out. I'm making a mistakey. Track Blazer. Oh, it's medium. Okay. Well, she's fine. Her ult is terrible. Making it to the final straight without faltering on a long course is just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. I'm going to go with certainly a challenge. Her long aptitude and her 20% stamina is deceptive. She is good on medium. Her gold recovery is a medium gold recovery. She doesn't have firm conditions. And her ult stinks. So she's going for certainly a challenge. And I love her, so you know I'm not telling the truth. What are your thoughts on El Pasta? We'll get there. Agnes, straight to S. Honestly, probably S+. I think we're going to see a ton of Agnes. Agnes is great. Her ult is great. Her ult got a buff. She gets acceleration. We talked about her near the start. We just didn't sort her. I think she's great. I think you have to be mindful. With Agnes that you realize that she is using a recovery ult with a little bit of target speed increase, and that she has to run as a pace chaser. You cannot run her as a late surger. Her ult won't proc. I did this in Gemini. I ran Agnes Tachyon in Gemini, and she won sometimes, but my gold ship won more often. She's better if you run her with a front runner, because she doesn't want to be in the front. So an Agnes Tachyon team might even look like a front runner blocker. Maybe you run a runaway Suzuka. Maybe you run a Bakshin blocker. Maybe you run a front runner Haru, just to make sure that she's not getting lucky pace chaser and jumping to the front. That being said, front runners are much more viable now, and so you will probably see front runners in your lobbies, so you may not have to worry about it. But let's say you're running an end closer and a pace chaser, and you're like, what do I fill out my team with? For Agnes, you might want a front runner, or a front runner blocker, debuffer, just to make sure she can pop her out. Standard distance, not applicable. Dominator, not applicable. Race planner, easy. Your recovery's done. You just take the cards you need to build her the way you want, to get the skills you want. Pace chaser only. I think she lives here. Maybe here. I will slander Agnes Tachyon until I die. Despicable. Debating on 5-starring my Agnes? I mean, if you have the stuff. Original Maya has to be an S tier for the sole fact of having every acceleration skill for every running style. Also, she can get fast learner guaranteed if you have 600 wit when Maya's Love Advice secret event pops. I mean, maybe. You have given me something to consider. Why did I not put her in the S tier? Oh, because her alt is garbage. And she has no gold. Well, she has breath of fresh air. Okay, you know. You're convincing me, Hyrea. I think the problem is, Hyrea, when we make these tier lists, like, I'm thinking about people who don't know much about the game. Like, I have my friend Kay, he just started playing a week ago, and if I told him that Maya was S tier, and he just played her, he'd be like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. Average at best. Because you have to look up her secret event. You have to know about the 600 wit. Like, Maya's love advice has to come late enough in the career that you've got 600 wit, which means you have to have the resources to get 600 wit when you're trying to get max speed and max stamina. Like, I think she's good if you are like a Maya stan. Like, if you're a super fan and you know her inside and out, and you have a slot on your team that you're trying to fill with a specific Excel skill, because remember, some of those Excel skills are going to be useless. Straightaway spurt's going to be fantastic. So, like, end closer, Maya would be good. The problem is she better than Narita Bryan? Is she better than Goldship? No. She's not. Because they just get that stuff for free. And you have to do all these secret events for hers. And secret events in Unity Cup are significantly more difficult because all those extra races. Well, I guess her secret event is easier in Unity Cup because it's just running in different positions. So hers is easier than, say, Digital, who has to run a lot of extra races. I agree with Aqua and Veilus about the 600 wit on this CM. I do. To be honest, it's only for the guaranteed spurt, but she has a bit of a sus gold heal. Yeah. Yeah. She's a good option for if you have gold chip and Agnes and need a third ace. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, do all the Umas have secret events? Most of them. Not all of them. All you have to do is go on Game Tora, scroll down, bang, secret events. And it'll tell you exactly what you have to do and what you get from that. So, like, Digital has one, Top Gun has one. Lots of them have them. I'm just going to forget. But not all of them. Not all of them. Okay, moving on. I'm torn, actually. I said moving on, but I'm torn. I don't think... So I ran Agnes in Gemini. I think she's S for beginner... Or she's S plus for beginners. I think she's S plus for accessibility of build. She has a gold recovery as her ult. She has a gold recovery inherently. Does she win as often as you want her to win? No. You have to use your brain to get her to win. Or you have to get lucky. Running Agnes is actually kind of insurance against debuffers. Like, if you're worried about debuffers, that's why I ran Agnes. I ran End Closer Gold Chip, I ran Pace Chaser Agnes, and then I ran Nice Nature Debuffer. If you're worried about debuffers, Agnes is great because she will not die. Because you can put Gourmand on her, you can put all the gold recoveries on her in the world, and she's just your never say die girl. So I think we're going to S plus her. Canadian! Welcome, Prince. I just 5-starred my Agnes. Time to go back to the guinea pig trenches. Have fun. Okay, who's next? She's an S plus survival Uma, definitely. I think so. I agree. Okay. Now we're going to get into some of the Umas I don't have, which is where it starts to get weird. Oh, I'm going to just blow through some of these late surgers real quick. Grass Wonder isn't built for this, right? We know that. She's just not built for it. Fantasy Grass Wonder, on the other hand. Oh boy. But regular Grass Wonder is, like, not it. No gold recovery. No stamina gain. Her ult is questionable even on a good day. She does have long aptitude. I wouldn't do it. She's a late surger. Not a good parent. Certainly a challenge. Grass Wanda Fantasy, on the other hand, is pretty much just an Agnes clone. Like, they're not identical. Don't get me wrong, but if you're looking for a character with a golden recovery ult, actually, I think she might be slightly less good than Agnes. Let's find out. Fantasy Grass Wander. 15% stamina, 15% wit is pretty nice. Long A. Superior heal. Oh, this ult sucks. Never mind. I forgot. Her ult sucks. I forgot she has to get overtaken. She has to get overtaken towards the back mid-race. That being said, she probably will, because the mid-race is so long. But getting overtaken during the mid-race is like, you really don't want that to happen. She also has cooldown, and she also has relax. So, like, if you want every gold recovery skill ever made, if you don't own a single stamina card, Grass Wonder is there. She's there for you. If you think stamina cards are the worst thing ever invented, you can use Grass Wonder. Honestly, I might try to build one just because I think she's cute. Just because I when else are you gonna build her if not for a crazy long race? But you know, maybe you could make her work. I'm thinking like you have to get on your left from the nice nature wit card. Ugh. If only she had on your left instead of one of these gold recoveries. Like, why do you need all these gold recoveries? Girl, please. I'm gonna leave her an A for average. She's living in late surger hell with the other late surgers. But she is a significantly better late surger than her other version because she has all these gold recoveries. So, sure. Symboli Ravioli. Generally used as a debuffer. I might actually put her in debuffer tier. But she's actually quite good on long. Like, I think Symboli goes either here or here. Let me look. Because she's pretty good on long tracks. Like, this girl wins long races. Long A. Where's our... There it is. 20% stamina. Her ult is good. Greatly increased velocity. Ew, on the final straight. Ew, it's less good now. Oh, yeah. And she can't debuff on this track. I'm so used to running the Rico card, I have to unlearn that? Yeah. It's a struggle. She could be a good hybrid ace. Yeah, if Dominator worked on this track. I forgot it doesn't. Oh, straight to the trenches for you, Symboli. Straight to the trenches. No gold recovery. Ult is terrible on this track because the final straight is literally so far away. And she's a late surger. Certainly a challenge. Rudolph is quite hard because there's no built-in gold heal. I agree. I've made a Symboli and she's actually good. She's so hard to build. Yep. I'm going to agree with everybody on that. I'm going to move her to the front of certainly a challenge because I think if you're looking for a challenge that works, she's the easiest challenge. Symboli Ravioli is a challenge because she has no gold recoveries and her ult is not great, but she can do it. I don't think most of the rest of these are going to be able to do it. Symboli can get wins. It's just not ideal. Okay, next. Machikane Fuku Kitaru. I don't play her very much. So let's take a look. Standard Machikane first. 20% stamina. We'd love to see it. Long A. We love to see it. Late Surger. Ew. Luck be with me. Oh yeah. Clear path forward when the way ahead is jammed. Late race. So this is increased target speed and increased acceleration in the late race when the way ahead is jammed. So this might actually be better than it usually is because she could activate this here. She could activate this right where she wants to. This might be better than usual. Because the long race, the late race is quite long. And anything that starts at the start of the late race has a buff on this track, because most things don't start here, but this could, if she's blocked. So she's Gamba, but that's her whole gig, right? Her whole thing is Gamba, and the Gamba actually works here. And she's got 20% stamina. You know what? Matcha Kane, welcome to A for average. And frankly, above that, I think. I think you're the best late surger. Aside from Summer Special Week. Okay. Now let's look at the other one. The final straight is so late. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Hyray. Like, the final straight is rough. On a long race, things that activate in the final straight don't have much impact. And the worst things to activate on the final straight are things where you have to do things at the back. So Symboli has to pass 2 runners at the back in the final straight. Everybody else is doing stuff up here. They're already winning when you're trying to pass people at the back. It's not ideal. However, sometimes it works, but most of the time, no. Most of the time, no. Don't go hating on my goat. I didn't hate on your goat. I think your goat's great. I put your goat right here. I think she's great. Just had a good run with Anime McQueen. Started URA with 1k speed. And proceeded to get none of my 3 speed cards to show up on speed. No. That's frustrating. Late searchers are Gamba, but frankly, like, I would be willing to put Machikane in S, but I'm not gonna. You could convince me. If she had a gold recovery, I would put her there. Let's look at the full armor Machikane. 10% stamina, 10% wit. Not bad. 10% guts is a waste, but not bad. Bountiful Harvest. Ooh, this is even better. Increased velocity with a surge of great fortune when pressured by another runner towards the back in the second half of the race. Why is that better? The second half of the race is here. So she's gonna hit her ult in here and start to move forward. If you put Shadow Break and other stuff on this little beam, I'm gonna put her at the end of S. Yeah, I like that. I think she's got it. Right-handed applies to this course. Slick Surge applies to this course. Inside Scoop, overwhelming pressure. Yeah, Kyoto Racecourse even. We are on Kyoto Racetrack. Check it. Bang. And innate experience. Yeah, I think she's great. S tier. S tier. The condition is almost the same as Iron Will, which is very sus. Yeah, the other Machikane is like, meh. The other Machikane gets to live down here. But the fancy Machikane, she gets to be up here. She's great. We like her. Okay. Next up. We're getting through these Umas. Holy smokes, there's so many. King Halo. King Halo, my dear. King Halo. Uh-oh. 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 20% power, 10% guts, long C, which is fine. You're normally bringing enough, but nah. Oh gosh, her skill is so bad. With 200 meters remaining after racing calmly. So you have the longest track ever. Well, not the longest track, but one of the longest tracks of all time. And in the last 200 meters, right here, King Halo is going to be like, ah, and try to win. No way. No way. There's no way. No, not in this universe. Straight to the factory, King Halo. My ult doesn't work, tier. Straight to my ult doesn't work, tier. Okay. Let's look at the pastas. Let's look at the pastas. L. Condor. 1 pasa. 2 pasa. Okay, OG pasa. No stamina gain. Speed and wit, though. We're happy about it. Long B, doable. We understand her ult. The final straight is a very bad place for ults. We talked about it. We're not happy with that. For Plancha, not great here. Calm and Collected, excellent. Calm and Collected is excellent. Healing during the mid-race. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. But everything else is not great. So, Pasta, welcome to the Certainly a Challenge tier. On to Fantasy Pasta. Final corner skill, yuck. Acceleration on the final corner skill. That's the worst thing you can have. This is too late to accelerate. Too late. Too late, Pasta. Mile skill, late surger skill, no gold recovery. Straight to the C for Certainly a Challenge tier. For you and for your Uber driver. Does that not mean early race? You're so right, Zion, but it's still great. This is still good. Approaching mid-race is still good. You're still going to recover your SAM. You raced for 420-ish meters. You're still going to recover your SAM. You're still happy with that. You're still happy with that. Yeah. You're not mad on a long race. If it was a medium, you might be a little mad, but a long race, the end of the early race is a great spot for recovery. A great spot for you and your trainer's Uber driver. I love that woman. Does anyone know her name? She is so talented and so funny. I watch her clips almost every day. Okay. Super freak. She's super freaky. Agnes Tachyon Light. All these recovery ults are like fine. Right? Like, they're fine. Long A, when well-positioned mid-race, great time to get recovery. We love to see it. She's got ramp up. Cool. And, of course, Swinging Maestro. So, again, if you don't have the Super Creek card, this is the one to build. She has not much else going for her. But you build her as a Pace Chaser, and Pace Chasers are good here. So you could even bring the Gourmand card and take that. But she has the two best recoveries in the game. Her ult is great, and Swinging Maestro is great. So, there's no reason to not bring her, other than if you're looking at going for the S meta stuff, S plus meta stuff. These are great. She's great. She's just not that exciting. She doesn't do anything else. She recovers. Okay. How does she win? That's what I want to know. Who's next? Augury Cap. Her career is stupid hard. That too. Her career is annoying. Although they buffed it. It's a little better now. Okay, 20% speed is good. No SAM gain. Long is B, which is fine. With 200 meters remaining, Triumphant Pulse is not great on long tracks. It's just not. You don't see tight end races. This last 200 meters is just not where you see the race get won. So, it's fine, but whatever. She has Gourmand, which is huge. And that's it. She's average. Ogre Cap is normally goated, and on long, she's simply average. She's upper average as a Pace Chaser. Pace Chaser only. Only Pace Chaser Ogre Cap. Don't run late Surger. She only can do Pace Chaser because of Gourmand. But that being said, if you've got Super Creek, you just do Gourmand, Swinging Maestro, and you pick up some good skills, and you're off. Who's next? Probably Gold City is probably not going to work here. I haven't played her yet. We got her in when we pulled, but I haven't played her yet. So let's take a look. Cheesy Pasta was who? Good luck with the rest of class, Professor. Thank you, Yuri. Good luck with work. Cascappy, congrats on qualifying for Group A. El Cheesy Pasta. She was pretty strong in Gemini. Who are you talking about? I looked away, I looked back, and I don't know who you're talking about, Retro Raw. Gold City, no stamina gain, 20% guts. Yikes. You hate to see it. Acceleration in the second half of the race. This is nice. Increasing your acceleration in the second half of the race is nice. What I want to know is, can I put it on a better Uma? Oh boy! Things are happening! Oh boy, oh boy! Do I know what's happening? No, because my stream manager crashed. But I think that was the raid sound. Did we get raided? Lane! Lane TCG! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to school, Lane and friends! Welcome to school. Empire Zen! Gold City ult is great in mild, long not so much. Well, I'm gonna believe you. However, no, I think you're right. Like, it's fine. It's not great. 3.6 seconds of increased acceleration when making a move from the mid pack in the second half of the race. Here's the thing. The second half of the race, like, this is a pretty good spot to get going. Like this is a pretty good spot. So, out of all of the alts that we have looked at so far, this is by far not the worst. This is by far not the worst. Keen Eye is a mile recovery, and she's got it on your left. She just is late surger hell. She's just late surger hell. But frankly, she's not the worst we've seen. So, straight up to... Oh God. Straight to... here. Like, she's not going to be a challenge to build. She's just not going to be great. Like, she's not going to be easy. Like, these tiers are hard because it's like, who's going to be easy to build? Summer Special Week, absolutely. Agnes, well, not Super Greek, her career is hard, but her skills are easy. Like, I kind of like Gold City's ult here. I'm not mad about it, but you need to get some gold recoveries and some skills. Like, she doesn't have anything else going for her. So, I think B tier. She's not even a good parent, but I don't think that put, like, certainly a challenge, I guess. She's a late surgeon. Like, it's just, I think certainly a challenge. She's not going to win. It's going to be a challenge for her to win. I think she's so cute, so I really wanted her to be higher up, but what are you going to do? Ice and Flash is going to suffer from late surger syndrome too. Thank you for the follow, Kira Mawaru. Thank you so much. Lane TCG, I went 13-7 in my CM today, so I'm 77.5% win rate, and yesterday and today together. Congratulations, my friend, and thank you again for the raid. Everybody go check out Lane. Oh, man. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad it went well. Pretty much. Her ult makes her kind of average for long. Yeah. Summer Special Week is not easy. Yeah. I don't have her, so I was just thinking, like, the skills she has are easy to get. Not like her career is easy to do, right? Like, the tiers are hard to make sense of without all of our explanations, because our explanation is all of her skills are great. Woo! Yay, she's built for this. However, her career is hard, and she's a late surger, so we've only played Ice and Flash once, but she is long. She is no stamina or speed gain. Yikes. Yikes. And she's a late surger. Yikes. Okay. Okay, this all looks pretty bad. Straight to certainly a challenge for you, Ice and Flash. Straight to certainly a challenge. She has no redeeming qualities. She has long A, but it's a bait. She has no stamina, no speed gain, and no gold recovery. And no really exciting gold skills. Like, Lane the Gerdamane is like, okay. And, like, running calmly and according to plan up until the final straight generally means they have to not get rushed, right? No late start, no temptation count. And it procs on the final corner. Like, that's pretty bad. for this course. Everything is in the context of Libra Cup. I think Summer Special Weeks is harder than Rice Showers. I failed so many times. Oh man, I don't have her, so I wouldn't know. Fuji Kiski carrying me the CM. Yay! I'm so happy for you, yummy yummy. She has a funny German alt. She does. Her alt is funny. But we're not going to race her this time. Not this time. Okay, we've gotten down to most of the Umas that I don't have. We'll put Nice Nature in F tier. Her debuffs are better on medium races. Well, whatever. She can go in debuffer tier. She is a debuffer, but like, Mystifying Murmur doesn't work. So you're running All Seeing Eyes, and then you're putting a bunch of other debuffs on her, and that's literally all she's good for. That's it. That's Nice Nature. You know her by now. I don't have most of these. I do have Daiwa Scarlet. Let's take a look at Daiwa. Oh, 20% guts. Nope, we don't like it. Long B is whatever. Resplendent Red Ace got a buff. And Resplendent Red Ace procs in the second half of the race. My instinct is she's going to end up right in Parent tier. Right near the top of Parent tier. I think Resplendent Red Ace is going to be big on our front runners. Because now you can be in first or second. Speed and acceleration increasing in the second half of the race is going to be huge. Because if you can hit it here, I keep drawing the same doodle, but if you hit Resplendent Red Ace here, and then you get through to Saiyan Sky's ult here, you're golden. So I think I like it. Does anybody feel differently? Anybody got any other feelings? I think Fuji's air cooling is what makes her so good at Mile. Race Planner, she's got a gold recovery as a pace chaser. So you could run her as a pace chaser. I don't know why you would when you have other options. Super Creek's a better option. Literally like Agnes. Everybody has Agnes. Agnes is the best pacer chaser option. I don't know why you would try and do Scarlet instead of Agnes. You could. Maybe you just like her better. In that case, go for it. But she's a better medium ace. I think she's a good parent here. That's a good spot for Daiwa Scarlet. Thank you, Violus. I think Daiwa Scarlet and Bakshin's ult are both the things that help carry you to angling, yeah. I would agree. She's just sitting in debuffer tier right now because her ult is not as exciting. But, like, she could be here, but I think she's just going to sit in debuffer tier. Because I do think we're going to see some front-running Bakshin debuffers. Because we saw them in Gemini. Okay. Who's next? Rice Shower. I have to actually look these girls up before I do them. Because I don't know them very well. Because I don't own them. I would love to own Rice Shower. I think she's so glorious. Hello, beautiful creature. She's been doing very well in Virgo. If you were able to build her for it. She's been doing very well. She might do well here. Because of the same reason. So 10% stamina gain, yay. Long A, yay. Blue Rose Closer, yay. Front part of the pack on the final corner or later, not great. So this is a final straight ult where you have to do stuff on the final corner. All of that is a little late to be doing stuff. So we're not super happy about that. But she does have Highlander. She does have Determined Descent. And she does have cooldown. Cooldown a little scary for all of us because of this straight. Does cooldown have a cooldown? That's the question. It does not. So if you activate it at the start here, it's kind of a bummer. I wouldn't buy it. I would not buy this. However, Firm Conditions and Kyoto Racecourse, both fantastic. Highlander and Determined Descent, huge. Huge! Why? Because the downhill is right at the start. Well, not quite right at the start. It's like very close to the start of the late race. It's here. So that's great. because that's going to propel you into your alt, right? So if you hit Determined Descent, you're going to try and propel that into your alt. You're going to go Highlander into Determined Descent into your alt. I think she's great here. I think she's great. I don't think she's fantastic. So I'm going to put her... Hello, darling. Come here. I'm going to put her at the bottom of S tier. I think if you build her correctly, she has all the pieces, but I think cooldown is bait, and you have to go for Gourmand and Swinging Maestro. I think cooldown is bait. So Gourmand and Swinging Maestro, those are the ones. Those are the ones. And then you're good. Then you're set. Biwa Haihide. I know she's a long racer. I wanted her. I did not get her. Does Haru still mess up Taishin's recovery this CM? As far as I understand it, yes. Dedra, have you already started parent farming training for CM6? That's today. So today our runs are going to be parent farming and training for CM6. I have a lot of good long parents from Gemini. I have a lot. So I don't know what parents I'm going to need. I don't know what Umas I'm going to raise. But a lot of this work is getting us there, right? We're figuring it out. So we'll see, but that's today's plan. We also have to run our Virgo Cup races. So we'll do those first. So we'll kind of blow through them and then we might do some ace runs. If I see one more Summer Marazinski, I'm sending them all to the retirement home. Valid. I would rate her alt at B plus A minus for long. Valid. Okay, Biwa. Let's take a look. Biwa, no stamina gain. Guts and wit gain. Girl, I know you're smart. I know you're smart. Why do you need the guts, though? Couldn't it have been stamina? Long, pace chaser. This is good. She can get pace chaser skills. Win QED. Increase velocity by deriving the winning equation when passing another runner towards the front on the final corner or later. Calm and collected. We have determined this is good. Approaching the mid-race is here. That's great. You'll probably get Maestro in here. Maybe in here. It's great. It's not the best, but it's fine. It functions. Cooldown, a little scary. Again, we open on a straight, so cooldown and Bofa are pretty scary. And everything else is kind of meh. I think she's just meh. A for average. She's not a challenge. She's not going to be hard to build. She has the aptitude. She has, she has no stamina gain. She's a challenge. Who am I kidding? She has no stamina gain. She has cooldown. I think Biwa's bait. Biwa looks like she should be good, but not really. She's just not that good. All right, on to the Teos. Whoopsies. Oh no, that was right. I did the right thing. Didn't we get the Bofa tweak in the big guts patch? Yes. Yes, we did. What was that? What was that tweak again? Someone remind me. Breath of fresh air. Recover endurance on a straight. So it's a buff in that it's a random corner. The problem is it's a random straight. Problem is this is a random straight. You could still get it at the front here. You could still get it at the front. Good night, Mixie. Have a great night. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming. Basically, it shouldn't go off in the first straight anymore. The way it reads says that it should, it has the possibility not to. So the randomness just means any random point on a straight. So this is still a random straight. It's really scary to proc your gold recoveries here at the first half of the early race. Like, you won't finish the race. Like, this isn't like if there's debuffers, you won't finish the race. This is like, if you don't pop one of your gold recoveries properly, you will not finish the race. So, like, it's not the worst, but it's not the best. Yeah, Veolus is right. The patch was supposed to address it going off in the first straight. So Empire's End, yes and no. So it doesn't prevent it from going off in the first straight. It's just an equally random chance. It's just going to roll a dice. Which straight am I going to activate? This one, this one, this one, or this one. So you have a 1 in 4 chance, which is like not a bad gamba, but 1 out of every 4 of your races, you're going to proc Bofa here. 1 in 4 times, it's a wasted skill. So you just have to decide, like, how hard is it for me to get Swinging Maestro and Gourmand? Because she's a pace chaser, right? Whoops. Where'd we go? Go back. Like, on all your pace chasers, how hard is it for you to get Swinging Maestro and Gourmand? If you have the special weak card and you have Super Creek, it's not hard. So you buy those instead. You don't buy Bofa. You don't buy Cooldown. Cooldown isn't exciting enough to bring Biwa up. She's just, it's like, maybe we put her in the bottom of average. Like, it's just not great, but it's fine. I'll put her in the bottom of average. Game Torah is reflecting the update. Yeah, all the skills are updated. Game Torah is reflecting the update because it's showing it activates on a random corner. Sorry, I'm going to keep saying corner instead of straight. It activates on a random straight, right? It's showing it. It's just, so distance type long means, distance type 4 means it's a long distance. So the race has to be a long distance. And then straight random is 1. So what does that mean? We go over here. Straight random picks up random point on any straight. First rolls for a straight segment, then for a random point on that segment. So you are literally just rolling a dice, 1, 2, 3, or 4. If you get 1, it procs early. If you get 1, it procs early. If you get 2, 3, 4, it procs in a good spot. Well, 4 actually sucks. 4 is terrible. So you don't want Bofa to proc there, and you don't want Bofa to proc there. So actually, Bofa and Cooldown have pretty much a 50% chance of being useful. Because it's a dice roll. It's a dice roll. 1 in 2 chance to proc in a decent spot. Yeah, it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Bofa and Cooldown are coin flips. Before, they were almost always procking in the early race. And now they're coin flips. Here's the thing. If this race started on a corner, they would be much better. Because knowing that you were going to run the corner with no chance of procking Cooldown or Bofa, no chance whatsoever, that would be huge. That would be massive. Because then the chances of it procking on a straight that's useful are significantly increased. But here, because we start and finish on a straight, both of these are useless. If you're procking your gold recovery here, you've already lost. So you need it here and you need it here. So the dice is going to roll at the start of the race and it's going to say, okay, you get it here. Hooray! But 50% of your races, you're going to get it here or here, and it's garbage. So it's a 50-50, which is better than nothing, but certainly not that exciting. And honestly, in thinking about it, makes me want to move End of Skies McQueen. I just love her so much, and I want her to stay at the top. Let's take a look at her. No, I think she's fine. I think Gold Chip's better, but I think she's fine. But this sucks. I'm kind of bummed. It's one of those things where it's like, if you need a gold recovery, it's better than nothing or only swinging. Yeah, like, you have to remember that, like, you're going to play multiple of these careers, and having these gold recoveries on these characters, like, let's say you finally get you finally get long S, groundwork, 3 greens, escape artist, early lead, everything you could ever dream of on your McQueen, on your End of Skies McQueen. And you get Swinging Maestro and Saiyan Skies alt. You can afford all of that. And then you're like, shoot, I need 1 more gold recovery. And I have no other option but cooldown. You buy cooldown. That's why it's good. That's why it's good, because it can save a run where you got long S from being useless, right? To being a run where 50% of the time, like, because you have to remember, you don't need both skills to pop. You don't need both gold skills to pop to finish the race. You need one of them to pop. And so the reason you take 2 is because of debuffers and because of wit checks. Because if you miss your wit check and you don't pop your gold recovery skill, you need to do the wit check on the other one and hopefully pop that one. Right? That's why you run 2. And if you hit a debuffer, you're praying that they both pop. That's the point. That's the point of 2. So we're almost done with the Umas, and then we'll talk about cards. Fuji Kiseki, Fuji Kiseki. Okay, here's our girl. No stamina gain. Yikes. No speed gain. Yikes. Long E. Ruh-roh. Final straight. Uh-oh. Big sisterly mile corners. She does have race planner. Okay. She's still bad. She's still bad for this. However, she gets to go in C for certainly a challenge because she has race planner. So if you wanted to try, if you wanted to bring her along up, give it a shot and good luck to you. We got Doto, Opera, and the queen herself. Let's look at Doto. Time for me to sleep. Night night. Good night, Retro. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Okay, here we go. We have, I never goof up, passing another runner from the mid-pack or further back on a corner late race. This is great. This is great. Why is it great? Because it's on a corner late race, not the final corner. This is good. She's going to ideally start passing people on this corner here, especially if you have, like, ooh, I don't know, some skills to help you do that. Like, ideally, she has, you know, something to get her started on this straight so that she can start passing here. This is better than the vast majority of alts we've seen that proc on the final corner and later. This is better. She is going to proc her alt at a good spot. She has non-standard distance, which absolutely applies here. Speed Star, which will help her break out of the pack on the final corner. So ideally she ults here, Speed Stars here, and pushes to the finish. Indomitable is again one of those weird ones. I think it's better here than it is normally because the mid-race is so long. And the Pace Chasers trade positions a lot. Pace Chasers trade positions a lot. They back and forth the whole time in their little pack. So Indomitable is actually okay. A bit. Thank you, the one named Synapsis. Twice the horsepower on pregnant horses. That's certainly an idea. Thank you for the bit. It has good proc chances. Yeah, I think Doto's great, actually. I'm going to put her up in S here. There's not a lot of Umas that we can say are really great right now, and I'm really happy with Doto. I like that. I don't have her, but I think if you have Doto and you like Doto, she's got long A, she's got 20% stamina gain, a gold recovery, and an ult that works, and a green that applies to the race course. What more could you ask for? What more could you ask for? Next up, Opera, and we'll end on the Teos. All right, Opera, my dear. She's long A. She's 20% stamina, 10% wit. That's pretty great. We love to see it. This dance is for Vittoria. Velocity when positioned towards the front. and close to the runner, ahead or behind on the final corner or later. Yuck. Final corner or later is yuck. Non-standard distance is good. Speed stars, meh. Stamina to spare is meh, because it's the white scale version. And killer tunes is useless. So, opera, you're going in probably the bottom of A for average. Her and Biwa and Grass Wonder. It's like, you can, but why would you? They can finish the race. They have long aptitude. They have stuff. But they don't have anything to help them win. They're not pushing for the win. Okay, who's next? Oh, it's just Teo, and then we're done. Holy smokes, this took forever. Oh, and Manhattan Cafe. Okay. Teo. Oh, Long B. We love to see it. Pace Chaser, we know this. Sky High Teo Step. When closing the gap to runners ahead on the final straight. Nope. If you're closing the gap to runners ahead here, you will not win. You have to pass them over here. So, nope. Navigation skills. Yes, navigation skills got buffed, but navigation skills are less valuable on long races. Excluding the early game front runner navigation skills. Those are still good. But everybody else's navigation skills are not as strong on long because everybody spreads out. You've got such a long time to race, so long to run, so much space, massive corners. Navigating is less important. And a medium skill that's useless. Teo, down you go. Welcome to the challenge tier. Whoops, not that one. That's anime Teo. Okay. She's probably not going to win. She doesn't have anything to make it worthwhile. Certain victory. Okay, so now we're looking at anime Teo. She has long B. Yeah, of course. The same aptitudes. Greatly increased velocity with an indomitable fighting spirit on the final straight. Yuck. Well, after being on the heels of another runner towards the front on the final corner or later, this is a lot of requirements and not a lot of gain because, again, it's final straight. So, yuck. She does have race planner, gold recovery, and miraculous step doesn't work. I feel confident that even with the gold recovery, the fact that her ult is on the final straight is just not it. It's just not it. It's just not it. So, here's our tier list. Do we need to move anyone around? I think Rice Shower deserves to be up a bit higher. I think Doto deserves to be up a bit higher. Just on this list itself. I think we could move McQueen down a bit. This is Pace Chaser McQueen. Unfortunately, Teo's just kind of bad. Yep. I feel like this and this could move up. I feel like those could move up. Because I think there's an argument to be made for running Narita over Goldchip. There's an argument to be made for Encroaching Shadow. So I like, as much as they're like Goldchip is better, I think we can just put Narita lower on the S+ list. Same with Saiyan Sky and McQueen. I think there's arguments to be made for running either of them, with McQueen only being better because she has cooldown, but cooldown still not being that good. McQueen anime as a frontrunner in my personal opinion. Because she has Fall Runner, which will help you proc groundwork, and her recovery skill that she comes with is cooldown, which isn't super great. I think she's stronger as a frontrunner, less stamina requirement than as a pace chaser, and Fall Runner helps you proc groundwork. Plus, her ult, I find, works better when she's front running, because then she remains in a challenge when she gets closer to the end, which she needs for her ult. I feel pretty good about all this. I feel pretty good. I think Wedding Maya and Agnes need to be next to each other. I think this might happen. Her biggest problem is stat growths. Anime McQueen? Oh, Narita Taishins. And closer meta is going to be pretty powerful this time. Yeah, it's pretty powerful in the long races. It's pretty powerful. Late surgers take a hit though for sure. I'd put Tachyon lower since I personally think she's a better parent than Ace, especially for long. She's a fantastic long Ace Wabo. I'm gonna only push back a little because her ult got a buff that gives her an increase to her target speed on her ult. And inheriting her ult isn't good. So chat, be aware that inheriting these golden recoveries, like Agnes's and Super Creeks and what are the other ones? Fantasy Grass Wonder. They're not inheriting these is not good. This is when you inherit them, they essentially become a white recovery skill. You are better off buying a gold recovery skill. You don't want these as parent. I forgot about her ult buff. Yeah, exactly. I would have put her in S if she didn't get the buff. But because she got the buff, I think she's your best option as like a second ace. She's a really great second ace. I found her to be really strong in Gemini before her ult even got buffed, just because people love to bring their debuffers because they don't have to build them again. So people will bring their debuffers again, and Agnes just says, "What debuffs?" and keeps running. Which I really appreciate about her. Okay. I think that's the tier list. I feel good about this. I might even put Rice and Doto above Special Week. But for the most part, this looks great. Like, I think if you are building Umas in the top half of the chart, you're gonna have a decent time. You're like, the S plus and the S meta are gonna be the Umas you see a lot, the ones that win a lot, the ones that show up a lot. Maybe not Machikane, but I'm a believer. I really liked her when we went through her stuff. The A for average, you've got some accessible Umas in here. Top Gun, Ogre Cap, Special Week, Machikane, stuff that people have. Fantasy Grass Wonder, if you're like, I need recovery skills, I don't have good cards. Stuff like that. Then you've got your B for, I don't know, maybe, I guess. And then if you're looking for a challenge with your Oshi, you go for the C tier. D is for our debuffers. I wouldn't build these even if they're your Oshi. I wouldn't build the my ult doesn't work tier because their ults don't work. So even if they're your Oshi, they're just not going to win. I'm happy with this because my lucky goat is S. I'm happy I can make you happy, Kringy Tingy. Alright, and with that, I'm going to end that particular video. We're not leaving the stream. We're just finally finished with school. School is out. We are going to play the game. Let's play the game. Oh, school is done. This will be a video. Certainly won't be a 2. Oh my god, 3 hours chat. It took us 3 hours to get through Uma School today. That was crazy. There was a lot to talk about. We didn't talk about the cards. We didn't talk about the cards. That's okay. I don't think we need to. We can do a separate video on that. Oh, I forgot your K Money. My bad. Sorry, K Money. Okay. Let's play the game. A true Pokemon master wins with their favorite Pokemon. Absolutely. If I get beat by a King Halo, I will just absolutely, like, I'll make a video about it. If a King Halo beats me in Libra CM, I will make a video about it. And I will cheer that person all the way home. Cards can be another time? Yeah. We'll do cards another time. The cards are, like, the card builds are, you guys know that stuff by now. Cards and Manhattan Cafe. Oh, yes, Kaz Cappy. That's what we'll do. We'll do another video later on cards and Manhattan Cafe. I need to switch the screen. I forgot. And I need to switch my outfit. Hold on. Bang. And then bang. Yay! School's out for the summer. Oh, I have to save this. We worked very hard on this chart. I have to save it. Save or download. Download image. Tier list successfully downloaded. Let me just rename it so I don't lose it. Libra tier list. Okay. Okay. We have races to run. if you lose to King Halo, you might low-key have to sell that horse. Do we get school lunch? No. We're in Canada, Kaz Cappy. There's no... We send our kids with their lunch here in Canada. We pack lunch boxes. Is the track standard or non-standard? It's non-standard, I'm Tong. 3,000 meters, non-standard distance. Oh my god, we have so much to do. My energy is full. Okay, chat. We're gonna start a run, and then we're gonna go run Virgo. But I just want my energy to not be full. So, let's build Anime McQueen. Since I've talked her to death, and I actually love her to pieces, let's build an Anime McQueen. We need a long and stamina parents. So, let's look at long. View the sparks. I have a pretty good Saiyan Sky. I have a couple of pretty good Saiyan Skies. Why is there so much medium on these grandparents? Holy smokes. Maybe I don't have a good Saiyan Sky. Oh, there we go. Long, long, and mile, weirdly. What was I doing? Who knows? Let's look at the guests first. Who do I have here? Ah, that's why I'm only seeing mile. Show me long, show me front, show me turf. I'll take a look at all of it. Stamina long. Oh, I remember this. This bourbon is cracked. Look at this bourbon, guys. I've been following this bourbon forever. It's so good. It's so good. I want more stamina, though. Turf, mile, laser, no. Stamina front. Tell me there's long in the back. Nope. Okay. This right shower is kind of okay. Let me click. There we go. Front runner, long. Okay. I think it's just going to be this bourbon, honestly. I think it's just the burb. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. That's the one. 9 stars stamina. And what is that? 7 stars of long? Sign me up. Can we get double circle affinity here? Yes, we can. Okay. This is the only Saiyan I can use, and that's fine. That's fine. Lots of long. No lunch! I'm sorry, Vaeolus. Do you guys need a break? Do you need to go eat something? Do you need to go... Do you need to go and do something and come back? You can. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm just gonna start this run. Just so that we're using up our energy. I already forgot her stat gains. What are her stat gains? It's stamina, right? Yeah. 10%, 10%, 10%. So we need a wit. We need a wit. You know what? It's just fine motion. It's just fine motion. It's simply fine motion. Hi, Chrysler! Welcome to the chat. Oh, I gotta change the stream title. We're done with Uma School. You know what? I'll just leave it. People came for school. Now they're here for fun. Okay. Not this. Whoops. Not this. We need to uncap our Super Freak. I need to go use my thing on this. My card selector. Okay, let's do that. I've been dreading this, but I have to do it. I just have to. There's just no other option. What else am I gonna take? It's Super Freak. I could do Fine Motion. But I think it's Super Freak. Yeah, I'm just gonna get it. I'm not gonna hum and haw about it anymore. You drive a hard bargain with the no school lunches. I'll meet you halfway if we get fruit snacks instead. You know what? Yeah. Fruit snacks for chat. Fruit snacks for everyone. fruit snacks for all of you, little cuties. We're gonna uncap the heck out of this. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we got some specialty priority now. We don't get any initial friendship still though. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. You kill me, Super Greek. I could use my rainbow thingy on her. I could, but I don't wanna. Can I have sour gummies? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, alright, alright. Take me back. Take me back. Chaos, why are you running a power card? Groundwork. 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 We need another speed card. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. We can't even inherit groundwork, so we have to bring this. Oh my god, chat. I love this card. This is the free Silent Suzuka stamina card. I think it's the shit. It has so many good things. Look at all these good skills. Look at them. They're so good. Okay. I think this is just it. I think we're just borked. The only alternative is I grab Biko, and instead of... because we don't need Fall Runner actually from Fine Motion. So I could run Biko, and instead of this, we could get right-handed. I think this is better. I think this is better. Right-handed, front runner savvy. We have Fall Runner. Firm conditions. We have options for our green skills. Free Suzuka is one of the only legit free cards. The other ones are a little more niche. This one's pretty legit. I have this card called Super Creek. Is it good? I think so. I think so. Alright, I'm gonna start this career. We're gonna test this. We're gonna see if this works. If this goes down. If this goes down at all. And then we're gonna go run Virgo. We're gonna hop right into Virgo right now. Get me out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god, clovers. This one. This one. Here we go! It's Virgo time! We're bringing the same girlies. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's go. Ooh, Rara's legit, yeah. Brian is legit. I don't even hate the gold chip speed card. I used it for a while. I used it for a while when it came out. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it while I was still trying to MLB my SRs. It wasn't that bad. Oh my gosh, I need more coffee. I need more coffee. Okay, I'm gonna just kind of blow through these a little bit. I'm not gonna look at everybody else. We're just gonna try and get it done. We're just gonna try and get it done. Yeah, gold chips. Just you got to get the stats the skills you want, and she has so many skills. Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%. But I like when it came out. I used it, so like it was fine. That's all I needed. And they're off. Bourbon, leading strong. We love to see it. Bakshin, dreaming of catching up to our bourbon. Oh no, rushed bourbon. Not a rushed bourbon. Not like this. Please, no. That gold chip speed card trolled me so many times. It gave me groundwork for N and Stray Whisper for front. I'm Tong. That's how I got a gold chip character. A gold chip Uma with groundwork, and she's a great parent. I used that gold chip with groundwork as a parent so much. I feel that so hard. I find that if you use the gold chip speed card to make parents, you get what you need. but if you use it to make aces, you're screwed. Alright, Melee Bourbon, popping, angling, and scheming. Impressive. Still holding strong. Agnes Digital, about to ult. We love to see it. Let's go, queen. Oh, she's so cute. I literally want to go to the nail salon and be like, can you just make my nails this aesthetic? And they're going to be like, who is this girl? Oh no, Fuji-Kiss keep pushing up. Digital, you gotta go now, girl. Bourbon lost the lead. Digital, run! Run, Digital, run! Oh, I don't know if she did it. I don't know if she did it. Bye, Chrysler. See you later. No, Fuji got it. Oh, by a literal nose. That's the shortest distance you can get. Oh, she tried so hard. I thought Digi won too, Tigressa. I thought so too. Bummer. Bummer. On to the next. It's okay, chat. We're already Group A qualified. We live, we learn, we Gampa. Okay, here we go. Let's hit it. Bang. I'm gonna speed these up a bit, or we're gonna be here all night. Bourbon is off. Suzuka is running away, as she do. Digital in the rear of the pack. Not looking good for Digital. Oh no, she's pushing up. What happened to Digital? Digital is struggling. Taiki pushing hard. Oh, she's the only late surger. That's why. Okay, here we go. Coming into the final corner. Oops, I didn't mean to speed it up even faster. I meant to slow it down. There we go. Taiki angling and scheming. Bourbon ulting. Here go the girlies. Run! Who's gonna take it? Oh, there's Digital's ult. It could be anybody at this point. It could be anybody, but will it be Digi? She's popping every skill, and so is Taiki. They're all dueling. The three of them are dueling. Somebody pass the freaking runaway Suzuka. Thank you, Taiki. Oh my god. It's gonna be Taiki, and then the rest of them. Glorious. Huzzah. Good job, Taiki Shuttle. The first ace we made, coming in clutch. Atta girl. And everybody else doing a pretty dang great job. Doing a pretty great job. We're happy with that. Next one. Alright, here we go. Anything crazy here? Oh, we got a Gold City at a Hishi Amazon. Alright. I see you. I see you. And they're off! Chat, while we watch this race, let me remind you that tomorrow afternoon, I am streaming with Alara VTuber and a bunch of other VTubers over on Alara's channel. So you gotta, here, let me do a shout out. You gotta go follow Alara VTuber. We're gonna be spilling the tea. Be there or be square tomorrow. Shout out. Alara VT. I hope this works. Command unrecognized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, it's not working. But if you're in the Discord, friends, you'll be able to find it. Are we talking smack? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know the vibes. Oh, Bourbon won it! Good job, Bourbon! I tabbed out for 2 seconds. We might be talking smack. Heck if I know. I think we're playing games and talking. I know it's called tea time. What I don't know is how much tea we spill during tea time. Lane DCG is gonna be there. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a blast. I'm so excited. Ba, ba. Oh, is there anybody interesting here? No, it's all the familiar faves: vodkas, taikis, ogres, and our fancy little bourbon. I only started streaming, what, 2 weeks ago now? A week and a half ago? So I don't even know if I have any tea to spill. I'm gonna make new friends. Maybe I'll drink their tea, but I don't know. I don't even know anybody. I don't even know anybody. But I can talk some mad smack about you guys. I'll be like, man, one of my chat members insists that I call him K Money. The other one, his name is Venom. He just drags me all the time. Just start making stuff up. Start trashing myself. Have you guys heard of this VTuber Chaosette? One time, she had her Agnes Digital in a race against the other Agnes Digital, and all she did was talk about how good hers was, and then hers lost. How arrogant she is. Whoa, don't hate on the K Money. It's my street name. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. I'm just smack talking. That's how we show love. Bourbon and Taiki struggling for the lead. I think Taiki's going to take it here. Digital completely blocked by all of the Taiki booty on in front of her. I don't think she's getting past those Taikis, but we'll see. You can't sleep on anyone in this one. No, you can't. It's true. Everybody's got the possibility to win. Bourbon ulting here. We love to see it. Oh, Digital, you managed to pass some people. Good job, Queen. Look at this frickin' cutie. She's killing it. Oh my gosh, she's passing everyone. Oh my gosh, Digital from the outside. Digital, you gotta pass that Taiki. Taiki's threatening our Taiki and our Bourbon. Go, Digi. No, the Ogre Cap. Run, Digital. Yes! Yeah! Digital. Oh my god, she's so good. She's so good. How's the runs? The runs are great, Dragwin. We went to school for 3 hours today, Dragwin, if you can believe it. We did Uma school for 3 hours. We did big learning. Veolis taught us that there's a difference between the last spurt of the race and last spurt mode that the Umas can enter, which I didn't even know. And, like, so much stuff. So much stuff in Uma school. We did a full tier list of which Umas are going to be good for Libra. We broke down the track horizontally. What's the way to say it from above? From above-ally? We broke down the whole track, how it works, what ults are good. Everybody is educated. Bird's eye view. Correct. This game is so complex unexpectedly. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy, actually. It's crazy. I wish they made it more accessible in the game to see what things actually meant. It's really frustrating that you have to use all these outside, all these outside resources to understand what the alts and the skills actually do, what the last spurt mode is versus the last spurt part of the race. Like, there's just, it's a little stinky. Because if you play the game, you don't realize that sometimes what the skill descriptions are is just not right. Like, the last spurt isn't the last spurt. Or at least it's not the last spurt you think it is. So, I wish in-game that information was more accessible. But for now, we get it from out the game. We go to Game Tora, we look everything up. We thank Game Tora gods for all their hard work. And we figure it out together. We figure it out together. Taiki is off. She is running, she is zooming, she is powing, she is pewing, and we will see her hopefully win this. This runaway Suzuka though. Oh god. Oh my god, she's gonna win. We're gonna lose. Oh, okay. All right. Digital popping early. We like it. We love to see it. Let's go, Queen. Coming straight out the corner. It's Digital. Can she be stopped? Somebody's got to pass this runaway Suzuka. At some point, this Suzuka needs to die. Taiki hot on her heels. Digital from the outside. Ogre Cap trying to make a push. They pass the runaway Suzuka at the final moment, and it's our Digital for the win. 2 in a row. It's like a combo move. It is. They comboed with each other. Yay! Alright, we're maintaining our 4-1 streak. This is some of the best I've done in a while in a CM, although it is round 1. It is round 1. So there is that. There is that. Okay. Nailed it. Stunning. Glorious. Fabulous. Couldn't ask for more. On to the next. Damn, bro. Bourbon need to lock in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's hard for her with these runaway Suzukas. It's hard. I understand. She's just kind of there to have a front runner in the front runner race. I find it's better to have one than it isn't. Because she's actually quite good at holding till the final corner most of the time. I'm really happy with her. She just can't win. She just didn't get mile S, so she's too slow, but that's okay. We still love her. We still love her. Anybody exciting here? Anybody exciting? Nope. I mean, they're not bad. There's no crazy Umas. No unexpected Umas. Let's hit it. I mean, there is a Pasa, but Pasa's good here. 2 Daiwas is kind of wild. And there goes Bourbon, out in front of both Suzukas. I didn't check if they have runaway. It looks like one just popped runaway, but got sort of stuck. There, now she goes. So there's one runaway Suzuka, one regular Suzuka. Taiki is at the back of the Pace Chaser pack. Very bad for her. She's literally in 8th. Digital's not even on screen. How Digital wins these races when she comes from so far behind. We can't even see her right now. She's so far behind. She's just chilling. She's like, I'm just going to take a jog by myself back here. Just going to casually check out the scenery and then smoke you all at the end. Just smoke you all at the end. Let's go. Alright. The other Suzuka already dying somehow. That wasn't even the runaway one. Bourbon trying to take the lead. But without saying Sky's ult, she's going to struggle here. Digital popping on your left and pushing through the Pace Chaser pack. Here she goes from right down center. Ulting hard. On your left into Digital ult is so good. It's so good, chat. She's going from 9th to 6th. Will she pump iron? Very important that she pump iron here or she may not make it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to lose to this Pasa, girls. Homestar chase is not enough. Dang. That's alright. That's alright. She didn't pump iron. She's enjoying the view. Iron is only on a corner, unfortunately. I forgot. I forgot. I straight forgot. Oh, that's okay. I mean, from last to second, that was a pretty good push. Let's look at this Pasa. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. Looking good. I'm impressed. Dang, she couldn't do it for us. She doesn't care about her fans. No, don't say that, K-Money. She's gonna cry. She's gonna cry. And then she'll be sad. And then she'll be in a bad mood. And then she won't run well. Then we'll all be miserable. We'll all be upsetty in every possible spaghetti. Oh, boy. Oh, did we get another digital? We did. It's the Digi Showdown. Let's go. Whose digitals will reign supreme? Bourbon is off as the only front runner. She is set to take the lead here without any issue. She will hopefully hold it all the way to the final corner. Prog angling and scheming and just win. That's the dream. Our Taiki at the front of the Pace Chaser pack. We have a crazy late surger pack this race. That's really good for our Agnes Digital. She is now in 6th place, which is excellent. We need to see her in 6th so that she can pump iron. Gold chip moving up early. I am shocked. Maybe it's a late surger gold chip. Now we're in 5th. That's not ideal. We won't get to pump iron if we're up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Well, we might be fine. We have lots of other skills. Maybe we're just faster. We're just faster and better. Bourbon, hold the lead. Our Taiki is going to pass and sabotage our Bourbon. Our Taiki didn't hit. Oh, there she did. She hit her out there. All right. Oh, we hit pump iron. Everybody hit their alts. This is huge. The girls are popping off with their skills. Big, big, big skills. Bourbon is off. Taiki is off. Victoria Porplancha coming out from Taiki. This might be Taiki's race to win. Vodka coming up behind. Digital finally popping her all after popping pump some iron. Can we take a 1, 2, 3 here? Can we take the 1, 2, 3? Can we win? Let's go, girls. Hold, hold. Don't let them vodka pass you. Oh my god, no. Not like this. Run, Digital, run. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to take 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. It hurts. When they're far up, they just hit their excel and move forward faster anyway, so it works out. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. It hurts to see. It hurts to see. Some runs are better than others. They ain't hold anything. I know. I know. In a world where yelling would help them hold. That was my dream. But it didn't help. It didn't help. You guys want some Ice Cube ASMR? I don't know if you can hear this. Let's see. Is that tickling the ASMR stuff in your brains? Gosh, we gotten so unlucky with the moods. So many bad moods. Wedding Air Groove, love to see it. And a Corinne. Malebranche. Malebranche. I'm just assuming they're French. They might be male Bronca, and that would be awkward. Because Malebranche sounds much better. Okay, here we go. Punch, punch! Punch, 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 punch! That's such a cute emote. That's such a cute emote. Oh my god. I'm obsessed. Alright, let's see. This is a cool race. We got Wedding Air Group, we got Curran Chan, we got Digital, and of course, Taiki's. Oh, regular Marozensky. Love to see it. And Runaway Suzuka. Oh, Digital's in last, as she do. Good golly, Miss Molly. Bourbon holding a strong 2nd. We're very proud of her. But she probably isn't going to win here because this Suzuka is out of here. This Suzuka ran away. I don't know if she's going to be able to survive till the end. I didn't look at her stats. But if this Suzuka has enough stamina... How did I just teleport to Texas? If this Suzuka has enough stamina, then this is very scary. Because she is so far ahead. She might, too. Considering I haven't seen a runaway do this well in a long time. This is nice. GG's to this Suzuka. Holy smokes. We didn't even stand a chance. We didn't even stand a chance, chat. Oh, she's so cute, though. Oh, I just realized she looks at a different card every time she ults. She doesn't look at the same card each time. She pulls a random card every ult. That's so cool. That's so cool. Digital blocked by Curran. Bourbon, out of luck. Taiki, for some reason, just died. But we had bad moods this run, so I'm not surprised. Holy smokes, the late surging Grass Wonder. You have a handful of good ones? Oh my god, that one's so cute! Trans rights! Trans rights! We support trans rights! Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah! I'm so excited for my emotes. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Alright, that was kind of a bummer. Malebranche smoked the rest of us. Malebranche! You smoked us! Your umas are cracked! Holy smokes! Wherever you are, congratulations and GG's. Aw, the rocker one is so cute. Aw, Tigressa, you've got cute ones too! Oh, it attaches! It's like a 2-for-1 and your little tail wags. I'm so jelly. Guys, this round is cooked. This round is Jover. We're done. This round didn't happen. We had a round like this yesterday, too. We went 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, and then 1-5. So, or 1-4. So, I think we just get one bad round every time. I'm contemplating swapping the bourbon for the Suzuka. Or, no, not the Suzuka. The Saiyan Sky that we have that's Mylas Turf S. And just seeing if she can do any better. Just as an experiment during round 1. It's fun having emotes even though I don't stream much. I like having them for when I'm in people's chats. That's so valid. That's so valid. I want some so bad. They're in the works. Ours are in the works. The artist is working hard. She is a lovely soul. And I know they're going to be great. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a Smart Falcon. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh god, I'm scared. Smart Falcon is busted. Oh no. Go, Bourbon, go! Oh my god. Yeah, Smart Falcon is a monster. It's so much work to build her, but she is a monster. Taiki Shuttle just got rushed for like 100 years. So that's not great. That's not great. Oh, the little bouncing one is so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed with how Tigress's tail links up with her body. That's so cool. Alright, our Agnes Digital isn't in last. Oh, there's another Agnes. That's cool. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay. Taiki Shuttle is alting here. Can she take the win after getting rushed? I don't think so. I think she's cooked if she gets rushed. But hey, she ulted, so that's a win. This Smart Falcon is probably going to run away with this right here. Bourbon, your ult doesn't do anything. Your ult is so cool looking and such a disappointment in practice. Oh, that is a random one. Oh, digital! Digital from the back! Let's go, you freaking legend! Come on! Wait, is that our digital or a different digital? I'm so scared now. Is that our digital? I looked away to take a drink of water. Oh no, it's not our digital. Oh no. Our digital's ulting, but she's not winning. Oh no, we lost! Our cracked digital lost to the other digital. Oh, my little ads notification popped up. Okay, I won't start another race until the ads are done, chat. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Bourbon was like my first 3-star, so it sucks to see how buns she is. Yeah. This doesn't even have Mile S. It just has so much wit. Oh, this is Pace Chaser. Pump some iron with Pace Chaser? This person is big brain. Wait, what? What's going on here? Never mind, it's not a Pace Chaser. I'm wrong. It's a late surger. They just bought Super Stan. And I read it as whatever that Pace Chaser gold skill is that has an S in it. I don't know. What? Jays! Okay, they late surged and they must have won the Pump Some Iron lottery. That would be my guess. Because of the wit and the placement. I think they probably won the Pump Some Iron late surger lottery. Turf S, no Mile S is a bummer. She just excelled like crazy. Yeah, she had a lot less power than ours. The mood probably had a big effect too. This is not our round, chat. This is not our round. Kate Money, are you out here cheering for somebody else's digital? Are you really out here cheering for... Probably in the right spot, plus the Turf S. Exactly. That's, you just... Let's pump some iron. Late surge or Gamba. What are you gonna do? Mood, Gamba. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can we get a good mood on any of our Umas ever? This round we have had literally normal is like the highest mood we've had. This is crazy. This is crazy. We got a rice shower in here. Okay, here we go. Let's go, girlies. Let's go, girlies. I believe in the digital. Yo, I thought digital won. Chill on me. Never. Never. Oh. Go, Bourbon, go! She's spot struggling with Summer Marzensky. She's winning the spot struggle. She's losing the spot struggle. She's losing despite popping all of her skills far too early for them to be relevant. Okay, Bourbon. Digital in 8th. She's in a better late surger position. I'm not mad about it. Our Taiki has just been doing so poorly though, chat. There's so many pace chasers. She keeps ending up at the back of the pace chaser pack. Bourbon using her Bourbon booty to block literally this whole pack of pace chasers. They're all like, okay, Bourbon's the front runner. We can't pass her. Boy, what a disaster. Go, girls, go! Go, girls, go! Somebody do anything. Alt? Question mark? Okay, digital's here for us. I love that it shows different cards every time. This is really just such a well done little alt. I'm so impressed. Come on, digital. Come on, digital. Oh no, the Taiki too strong. The mood boosts are too strong. Chat. That's alright. We got 05'd. We got 05'd. Look at that. That's crazy. This little creature, this absolutely busted little creature, got 0 for 5. Crazy work. I don't think I've ever got 0 for 5 before. That's wild. Alright, next one. Is Turf S stronger than Mile S? No. Turf S gives you a power boost, and Mile S gives you a speed boost. Oh, whoops. Oh, my tickets. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Whoopsie daisy. Whatever. Prince is still here. Yay. Super unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, super unlucky. That's okay. Honestly, whatever. They can take some losses on their record. Maybe we'll get an easier final round. Oh, just game the system. Sag. Yep. It happens too long. It happens to everybody. Happens to streamers, happens to players, happens to pretty much everybody. You're gonna lose 05 sometimes, and you gotta pick up and keep going. Never give up. Haru Arara style. An S Taiki shuttle is very scary. Ishiaki Bono. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. S rank Taiki Ono. Yeah. Let her be in an awful mood, please, God. Oh, God. No stamina on this Hakimono whatsoever. What happened to you? What happened to you? Unrestrained? Frontrunner Akibono? With shooting for victory. Sparkly stardom and I never go. What happened here? This is wild. This is one of those things where there's so much going on that I don't even understand if it's going to work. No groundwork, no green skills, but frontrunner, but focus. Unrestrained, I'm so confused. Standard measure Orion, and here's our S-rank Taiki shuttle. Holy crap. Of course it has Mile S. Alright, Runmaster, I see you. Let's go. What is this Akibono cooking? Couldn't tell ya. Don't worry, Chow. Yesterday I won 3 Virgo races out of 20, and then today with my new Summer Maru, I won 4 out of 5. I'm Grass Wonder. I'm so happy that your day went better today, Kaskapi. I'm not too worried. We did the exact same thing yesterday. We won literally 4-1 every round, and then we got a 1-5 round somewhere in the middle there. So the girls can do it. It's just mood. Mood is so volatile. It's so volatile. My bourbon needs at least a good mood to get the power bonus. So that kind of sucks. Or my Taiki, sorry. My Taiki needs at least a good mood to get the power bonus. So, like the speed bonus you get from the power stat. And then Agnes Digital is kind of struggling with the fact that there's no other late surgers and end closers. We're really struggling to hit Pump Iron to get to 6th. Like at the right time. Best of luck. Thank you, Prince. I'm so glad you're here. My Summer Maru was so lucky to get both Mile and Turf S. That is really lucky. Congrats. Congrats. Bourbon, hold the line, baby girl. You gotta get that ult. You gotta get Saiyan Sky's ult, kid. Pow, pow, kapow. Alright, at least we got shooting from Taiki. Bourbon hit Angling and Scheming. We did not win the Pump Some Iron lottery. We lost to Measure Orion herself. That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. Bourbon using her ult for whatever that's worth. Oh god, this Measure Orion ulted. Now it's Jover for us. It's Jover. Bourbon's doing a lot worse today than she did yesterday. A lot worse. There's so many pace chasers. Okay, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see how that happened. This Measure Orion hit the Pump Some Iron lottery. She's got freaking outstanding stats. Mile S, great skills. Redshift Shadow Break and her own ult. I am not surprised she won. Really good work. Really good work from that Measure Orion. Bourbon has now become an old-fashioned whiskey sour. Yeah. I think we're going to replace her on the next one. Either run Curran as another pace chaser and try and win the pace chaser lottery with her, or put Saiyan Sky in. It's okay. Valentine Bourbon is so back. I can't wait for Valentine Bourbon. I can't wait. Give me pink happy horsey with groundwork. Give her to me. I can't wait. Let's go. Alright, I talked some smack about Bourbon, and now she says, I'll take the lead. To be fair, there's no other frontrunners, so why not? Another massive pack of pace chasers, and Agnes Digital chilling at the back. Ogres and Taikis galore. It's so interesting how when the meta shifts, it shifts how other things work. Like, when frontrunners kind of didn't work out because of Runaway Suzuka, so many pace chasers showed up, and it's actually made it hard to be a late surger because there's so many pace chasers. Getting up to Pump Some Iron is really hard to get to 6th, just naturally. So it's been really interesting seeing these massive pace chaser packs. Okay, Bourbon got Angling and Scheming. She doesn't have Mile S though, so I don't think she can do it. I've heard Valentine Bourbon. I heard it will trump Summer Maru. Absolutely, Kaz Cappy. Absolutely, she will, because she has groundwork in her kit. You don't need to bring the Smart Falcon card. You don't need to inherit it. You just straight up have groundwork on your kit. Done and dusted. Bourbon's still in first. If she wins, we don't replace her. You're so right. You're so right, K-Money, but I think Digital might take it here. I think Digital might swipe it at the last minute. Yeah. Digital swipe. Top 3, though. Good job, girls. They locked in. They locked in. Bourbon's doing her best. My broken Teo, so true. She's doing her best. We can look at the new cute magazine page. You're right. Team Canopus, you're right. I forgot about the new cute magazine page. Look how cute. Ah! First place goes to Agnes Digital. What a munchkin. She's so adorable. 1, 2, 3. Yoshi pulled her weight. I don't know. I don't know, man. She heard you about to cut her and locked in? Alright. Alright, we'll see. It's so cute, right, T5 Cats? It's so cute. It's so cute. Honestly, Bourbon would be so much better if she just had Mile S. She just ends up not being passed enough right at the end, and then everybody passes her. Oh, the bad mood on digital isn't good. That's bad for us. Good mood on Bourbon. Alright. This pasta's scary with the great mood, and our Taiki is a good mood. Okay. Alright, we have some chances here. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's go. No other front runners. Oh, well, Bakshin, I guess. I don't know if Bakshin counts. I don't know if Bakshin counts. Bourbon is off. She's spot struggling with Bakshin. That spot struggle seems kind of silly when they're that far apart, but okay. Hopefully she still has enough stamina to finish. Digital struggling with her bad mood, falling behind. Oh, but using It's On to push forward. I don't love her using it there because we need it to get into Pump Some Iron range. Taiki in the back of the Pace Chaser pack. It's gonna come down to Bourbon. Can Bourbon pull this off for us? Can she hold? Blocking Bakushin is just blocking all the Pace Chasers, which is kind of great for Bourbon now. Alright, the other Taiki ulted. Can Bourbon hold the corner? Can Bourbon wit check Angling and Scheming? No, she can't. Bourbon missed the wit check on Angling and Scheming. It's Jover for her. Run! If Digital wins this, I will be so shook. She had such a bad mood and she was so far behind. No way. Come on, Digi. Wow. Agnes Digital, the pasta's coming up from behind. Come on, Digital, hold. She wins it in the bad mood. Let's go. Digital, our queen. Digital, our queen. Question. There's a video of Uma's doing the Thriller dance. I know all of them but one or two. One has a blue cover over one ear, a blue jacket, and white skirt. Who is it? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody who plays JP might know. Admire Vega sounds right. Thank you, Tigressa. Never mind, toss Bourbon. Yeah, she's doing her best, but she do be struggling. Like we handed her everything on a silver platter that race, and she just said nah to Angling and Scheming. Like, girl, come on. When you get that lucky and you get to the late race in the final corner and you get Angling and Scheming and you just don't proc it, get out of here. I'm gonna put Saiyan in. If that's how you're gonna be, I'm gonna put it in the Saiyan Sky, and then at least she won't miss her ult. Okay, Bourbon's got a great mood, and the rest of the pack is bad to normal. So this is Bourbon's race to win. If Bourbon doesn't win here, she is out of the team. Agnes Digital in another bad mood, but we know she can still win. She just did S plus Grass Wonder. Hold on. Hold on. S plus Grass Wonder. Whoops. I wanted to look at it, and I clicked the wrong button. Oh my lord. Look at this thing. Look at this monster. How? Look at the stamina, the wit, the power, the guts. This thing is insane. Oh my god. Redshift, Pump Iron, and Triumphant Pulse. It's on. No stopping me. They didn't take On Your Left, which I'm confused about. But okay. They took Rushing Gale over On Your Left. They must have got Fast Learner, because holy smokes, this is a lot of skills. Okay. That's not good. Alright, let's see. Can we win? You have found T5 Cat's video and can confirm it is Admire Vega? Nice. I'll have to check the video out later. Can you throw it in the Discord for like a react? I'm going to do reacts tomorrow to warm us up for tea time. We're just going to hang out and do some reacts in the afternoon, and then right before tea time, we'll raid Alara's channel so that you guys are all in there and ready to go for tea time. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be hanging out, chatting, watching bids, and then tea time. I can't wait. We don't normally stream on Saturdays, so it's just a little extra stream for the lulz. And a super fun collab. Put it in the Reacts channel. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Thank you, Kaskapi. You are a legend. I read that as you telling T5 Cats to put it in the Reacts channel, and then I realized that you were telling me that you did it, and I was like, ah, got it. You're a legend. You're a star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That emoji is so cute. Oh my god. Alright, Bourbon, you're cooked. You had everything you needed, Bourbon. Come on, kid. We believed in you. We believed in you, and you let us down. Okay, you're still in second, but Taiki's passing you. Runaway Suzuka should die here. Taiki, you gotta pass. Digital is stuck. Okay, Digital made it to ult, but it's a little late. And our Umas are blocking Digital's path. I don't think she's going to be able to get through, even with this ult. I think it's up to Taiki to pass this Suzuka and hold the front line. Go, Taiki! Oh god, Grass Wonder from nowhere. The S plus Grass Wonder. I forgot she existed. She just came out of nowhere and stole the race. I thought that they were too tough on her, but never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Taiki tried. She tried real hard. She almost had that, but the S plus Grass Wonder was just too much. Just too much. But she did well. The girlies are doing well. They're not doing poorly. That's for sure. She was never good. Wow. She was good yesterday. She's not good today. And that's okay. We replace her. We replace her. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, the moods are brutal, chat. The moods today are brutal. Bad mood for Bourbon. Good mood for Agnes. That's kind of nice. And normal for Taiki. Alright, well, whatever. Digital's the favorite, so that's a win. No particularly rare Umas here, so we'll just jump right in. We'll just hop right in. Why not? Here we go. Here we go. Bang. Bourbon taking the front. Suzuka. Are you a runaway Suzuka? Or are you a pace chaser Suzuka? My god, what happened to you? Maybe she just missed her groundwork? Nope, she's run away. She's out of here. She's running away. She says bye. Runaway is so weird when they like miss their groundwork or their green skills or not they can't miss their green skills, but you know what I mean. When they don't quite get it right out of the gate and then they get it late and they like zoom. Okay. Digital in a bad position. We need her to move up. Get past some of these other late surgers. Our Taiki in an excellent position. We're really happy to see that. Alright, Digital has started popping some skills. She started moving up. Taiki, gonna pop her ult here. Hopefully, bring us the win. Bourbon's whole job seems to keep the other aces from proccing angling. Yeah, that's pretty much what she's here for. She was supposed to be able to win if she procced angling, but she has been failing at that job. There she goes, proccing angling. And her own ult. Any other frontrunner who procs angling and their own ult would win. But not Bourbon. Oh my god. Okay, they're dueling with each other. That's kind of nice. Oh, so cute. All the different cards every time. I'm obsessed. Alright, can we take first, second, third here? Who's it gonna be? If Bourbon wins this after I talked all that smack, I'm very scared of Ogre Cap on the inside corner. Taiki from the outside, Digital from the middle. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Taiki! Followed close behind by Digital and Bourbon, actually. The late start runaway. Maybe this one lacked concentration. Almost certainly she did. Alright. Good job, girlies. Good job, Taiki. First, second, and third. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. What's Agnes, like, personality trait thingy? What do you mean? Podium! Podium! With this super adorable Miaro emote. We love to see it. Alright, we got one round left. One round left. I forgot to buy my tickets. I straight up accidentally spent 10 carats. My bad. Oh, we gotta replace bourbon. Okay, here's our options, chat. We're not putting... Okay, wait, hold up. No, she's not got Mile S. We've got the S Curran. No Mile S, but she's a pace chaser. She's got some good skills. She's got some good stats. Alternatively, where's the Saiyan? Where's the Saiyan? I marked her yesterday. There she is. We have Mile S, Front S, Saiyan Sky without max speed and with really low wit. But Front S helps with the wit. And guaranteed groundwork. Fall runner, front runner savvy, right-handed. Both speed skills to make up for her not max speed, but she does have Mile S. She did hit the power required for the speed bonus to the race course. Oh, everyone answered your question for me, K-Money. Yeah, she's... Digital's obsessed. She's literally the definition of an Uma stan, right? You want to put Curran in? Sure. Let's look at her ult. Increased velocity and navigation with the pure euphoria of being within breathing distance of precious waifus. She loves all the other Umas. Can I see your digital build real quick? Absolutely. We took a stamina inspiration, and don't be confused by this. This was mostly power. 6 stars of power, 1 star of stamina. This one was mostly stamina. And then there's the cards. She's just like me, for real, for real. She's just like all of us. Within breathing distance. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Inky Doodle explained her really well, actually. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna put the Curran in. I don't know. I kind of want to put the Saiyan in, but I'll put the Curran in. Oh, I want to do what you want. I want to do what you want, but I want to do what I want. Her wit's too low. I shouldn't risk it. Let's just hit the let's just hit the Curran. Let's just hit the Curran. This is just for this is for science. This is for science. This is for science. What if we go Agnes Saiyan Curran? Oh, drop the Taiki. We could. Curran doesn't have Mile S though. Saiyan is better if you have Taiki because you need someone to set the pace. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but we're doing this for science. Excuse me. We're doing this for science. It'll just be for fun. Because this is just, you know, Oshi Pick Central. Ah, Inky, that's so cute. I'm glad you love her. I love her so much. I just think her design is so cute. Like, her aesthetic is my aesthetic. I just love it. Like, oh, she's so cute. And she's so tiny compared to everyone else, and yet she still beats them. Okay, no front runners this race. That'll be interesting. Agnes Tachyon pushing up. We're going to speed this up a bit, because not a lot's going to happen. Curran making a move. Taiki trying to make a move. Getting blocked by Agnes. El Condor Pasta breaking away. As we approach the final corner, the front Taiki shuttle might die because she can't proc her ult. Our Taiki shuttle, though, in a great position to proc her ult. Whoop! Slow it down. Our Taiki shuttle zooming ahead. I love my loser lesbian daughter. She's so good, right? As a lesbian, like, her aesthetic matches me, and the fact that she loves all the girls matches me. Like, it's just so perfect. I love her. Go Digital! Digital our queen! Digital our queen! She's going! Oh no, Grass Wonder from behind! Will Grass Wonder steal the race? Or will Digital hold? Hold Digital! Yeah, she's got it. Yeah, let's go. I got her today in only 3 tempos. Inky, you're so lucky. We had to go to pity for her. We had to go to pity. Thank you, Violas. Go, Digi, go! Go, Digi, go! Grass ran out of gas. It happens. It happens to the best of us. On to the next. Holy smokes, Chad, it's getting late. I want to do our career run. We'll blow through the career run really fast, and then I'll be done. So we'll finish Virgo Cup, we'll do our McQueen run, and then I gotta go eat food and sleep. Because I have to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for tomorrow. We're going to start around 2 p.m. tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST, and do some reacts and stuff, and then we'll pop over to Alara's channel. I can't wait for Tamamo Cross. So valid. Tamamo Cross. Tamamo? Potato? Potato? How do I say this? I think it's Tamamo Cross. That's valid. She's cute. She's not my aesthetic, but I see the vision. Tamomo? Tamumu? Tamamama. As a lesbian, I too would probably be a mess if I was in high school with all these girls. My god. Yeah. Yep. Yepper. After Manhattan, I'm saving until the Kita-san Black rerun. Very smart. Very smart. Very important. Finish your Kita-san Black cards, friends. It's important. I was saving for her, but I didn't know that New Year's Fuku was coming. And I tried to 5-star her, but then I only got a 4-star. Dang. Real Digital is nicknamed a word I'm not going to say out loud just in case. Because she won G1s in both turf and dirt races, including overseas races. Hence, she's a freak of nature monster horse. Cygame's representation is a more literal translation of the nickname. Yeah. I think it's really clever, the play on words. Because she was so good at everything that she was just a freak. And then they took that and they gave her like a freaky personality. Not like freaky, but like, you know, she just loves everything so much. It also means weird or weirdo. Oh, for sure. I know that word doesn't necessarily always mean the first thing that some people might think it means, but I don't know what words I can say out loud on Twitch yet. I don't know, and I don't want to find out yet. Okay, current alted. We never see a current alt. That's huge! Go, Curran, go! Oh, Summer Marzetsky might run away with the game. Oh, Summer Marzetsky might run away with the game. Uh-oh. Digital is way on the outside, ulting way too late. Girl, I don't know. I don't know if you can do it. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Curran! Oh, Curran, push, Curran, push! The Taiki from the outside is coming! Digital, go! Can they make it? Nope, not quite. They tried, but they couldn't quite make it. Digi's first look is like, haha, so cute. She's a weirdo, so cute. So how's the real horse? Oh, she's a monster! Yeah. Okay, Curran did well. You don't see Curran all that often. That was kind of cool. Good for her. Good for her. I got the ads are about to start notification, so I'll wait to start the race until you all tell me you're safe from the ads. And until then, those of us who are safe from the ads will just hang out. The real horse was really good. That's why her stat growths are so good all around. That makes sense. That makes 100% sense. She's just all around great at pretty much everything. But they had to make the stats like 7 and 8% so that she wouldn't be too busted. But she's so good. She's so good. I'm going to wait to hit race until the game tells me the ads are over. We've got a vodka here. Little spooky, but wit's low. Oh gosh, more scary grass wonders. I tried to build a scary grass wonder. I couldn't quite clutch it up in time. Mile S was just so hard to deal with. Is this our current? Yeah. There's our Taiki, a vodka, now Condor with like a lot of recovery. Okay. Alright, I see you. A very scary Measure Orion. Very scary. This person is just running 3 late surgers. This is going to be good for our digital, honestly. Wait, Manhattan Cafe is going to have 30% stamina growth? What? What? Okay, hold on. Hold! Hold, chat. We must go to the research barn. We must go. And that means me might go to the void. Nope, we made it. To the research void. Yep, it's 30% stam growth. You're kidding. That's crazy business. So the way you can see stuff from Japan is you hit show upcoming characters. And then you can see the new people. So we scroll all the way down because they're in order of when they come out. And where is she? There she is. Manhattan Cafe. Wow! Crazy work. Crazy work. Is Timema Cross good or is that outside the knowledge range? We're about to find out. Let's go look at Timema Cross. Where is she? Where is the cross? I see Measure Ardan and I can't wait. There she is. Timema Cross. 20% stamina, 10% power. Okay. We're not mad about that. What's her aptitudes? Okay. It looks like she... Okay. So here's the thing. The way I determine if I think she's good is I go, do these stat bonuses line up with what she's trying to do? And it looks like she's trying to be a late or end closer in medium and long races. And these stat aptitudes absolutely line up with that. She needs stamina and she needs power as a late surger end closer. Even as a pace chaser, you need power. So, and the 20% stamina you need, especially for long races. So she'll probably be even more strong on long, but you need it for medium as well. It looks like she wants to be a late surger. She's got position pilfer, fast and furious. Oh, but she comes with inherent straightaway spurt and tail 9, increased velocity after activating many skills. She looks sick to me. What's her ult? I didn't click it. Do I not get to see her ult? Oh, there it is. White lightning coming through. When well positioned or aiming from the front from mid-pack on a straight in the second half of the race. So her ult seems more like she wants to be a pace or a late because of the definition from the mid-pack. However, it still works if you're an end closer. You just need a way to push up. You just need a way to push up. So I imagine you're supposed to proc pump some iron into white lightning coming through, into red shift, and then win. So that makes sense to me. I think she's goated. She looks great to me. If you're a late surger lover, like a late surger, like I don't think she's going to be the best end closer, but I think she's going to be good because she got straightaway spurt inherently. So I think she's great. I think she has lots of potential to do a lot of things. She's giving Mayano Top Gun vibes in that she has a lot of potential and a lot of good skills, and it just kind of comes down to the track and what you want to do with her. That's what it looks like to me. Cafe was famous for being a long racer superstar. Very cool. Very cool. Measure Ardan, I love her card. I love her card too. I love her card too. And I am so excited for when her character comes out. Okay, we could look at this one. Wonder Acute. I'm gonna lose my mind. Look how freaking cute she is. Wonder Acute. Oh my god. I could be here all day. I could literally look at these Umas all day long. We would never leave. But we have races to race, and we have an Uma to raise, and I have dinner somewhere to eat eventually. Flashfire says one of the best ends. I believe it. She's got straightaway spurt on her for free. It's just her ult doesn't proc. as well as an end closer because it wants her to push from the mid pack, but she is going to push from the mid pack at some point as an end closer, so it's still good. You just need another alt or another really strong mid-race skill to get you into the mid pack. Her unique can activate in 2nd and 3rd and also in 6th and 7th, but not 4th or 5th. That's weird. You would think 4th and 5th would be part of the mid pack. Okay, so we're running as a front runner is what I'm hearing. Absolutely, K-Money, you got it. Okay, Lane, you're a backline enjoyer. You'll be getting her. I support it. I am not a backline enjoyer. I am a front runner enjoyer. So I'm going to be running as many front runners as I can with digital in the back for clutch. Kayers, your Virgo Cup is going well. 1 win in a bunch of seconds. Congratulations. That's awesome. We aren't summoning till February Trust. So valid. I'm not touching anything until V Bourbon. I forgot to change over to the race chat. You're just staring at Uma School. My bad. That's your streamer though. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? She has gold THH. What's THH? I'm getting tired. I've been here for a while. What's THH again? You stack mid-game, run them down with end closer top speed raw. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh god, this vodka's gonna win. Come on, Digital, from the outside. We believe. We believe! Vodka's gonna die. Digital, get it. Go, girl, go. Run, 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 run. Oh, she got so close. She got so close. Kaz Cappy, what will you have for dinner, KSet? I don't know. I'm really bad at picking food. I struggle so hard. I am that girlfriend where you're like, what do you want? You know that meme of Ryan Gosling from The Notebook where he's like, what do you want? And she's just crying. That's me. I don't know what I want. Oh, we're getting cooked. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. I don't know. I'll probably have like some vegetables, some rice, something like that. Measure of Dober coming up next month has one of the best uniques for late end for the next 4 years. Uh-oh. As in, I need that in order to put it on my digital aces? Crap. I'll just have to borrow it. I can't pull till bourbon. I'm just looking at my own digital. Just looking at my own digital. I'm so tired. How is your new username pronounced, though? Unless you want a sick nickname like C-Cash. My username is pronounced Chaoset. Chaos with an et on the end. I've had it since I was 11 years old. If anybody ever played this game, Royal Blue Wyvern, thank you for the follow. If any of you ever played this game, I'm going to age myself here, but it was called Legends of Might and Magic, and it was an online, like, fantasy FPS. It was crazy. And I needed a username, and it was, like, the first experience of, like, online gameplay that I'd ever had. And I just needed something that felt like me, and my friends in my guild in that game, my online friends, they helped me come up with it. And one day, one of the guys just showed up and he was like, I think you should be Chaoset because you're kind of a little chaotic, but you're also like a little feminine, silly little bean. So Chaoset was born. Oh, tail held high. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My brain literally is fried. Tail held high is so good. I try to be 5 cats wherever I go. Often have to stick a letter in front though. That's so valid. That's a cool origin story. Thank you, Violus. Thank you, thank you. It reminds me of some good times I had with my first group of online friends. My firstest group since the late 90s. Same. Mine was 2000 something. Early 2000s is when I was that age. It's awesome to have a username the same for so many years. It's crazy. It's crazy. Every time a new game comes... Whoa, Digital! Why are you crossing over like that? What did she just do that for? Did you see her just cut in front of the tanky for no reason? She was like, denied, and just cut right in front of her. Let's go, digital! Yeah, it's been pretty awesome. But it's stressful whenever a new game comes out. I am like an online game, I'm like, I gotta get my name and I gotta get it fast. But like, I have chaos set the username on like Blizzard. Like every major, like Overwatch. I have it on League of Legends, but I can't remember my password. And I had chaosset@gmail.com, and then it got hacked. I had it because I got it when I was like 12 or 13, and I had it for a while, and then I forgot it existed because I made like a teenager email account for like, oh, you have to apply for jobs. So I made like a proper email account with my real name, and I didn't use Chaosset for a long time, and I went to log into it a few years back, and it was like hacked. I can't get in. It's connected to somebody else's account now, so it doesn't even bounce back to my real account. It's brutal. I've had this username online for over 17 years. Yep. It feels good, eh? It's nice, Kaz Cappy. Cannot remember a time I was not born for, sadly. We're old. We're old, K-Money. That's okay. Hey, Agnes in a great mood. That's a win. Damn, you just took that name on League and dropped it? I want it back. I want it back, K-Money. It's my name. And I can't get into the gosh dang account. I have an alternate account with a semi-similar name. It's just one letter's different. It would be super funny if there's a skill to move in front of an Uma to block them. Yeah, that would actually be a really funny skill. They should implement that. I wonder if I'm weird for choosing a new game for every game. Probably not. I don't think that's weird. I think tailoring your name to the game is just as cool, so that it feels like a new experience every time. Chaos said I've had it for so long, since I was so young, that it just genuinely feels like my name at this point. Like, if I walked into the doctor's office and somebody said Chaosette, I would absolutely stand up. I would be like, that's my name. I'm going in. Take me back, doc. That's just how it would go down. So real for that, yeah. It works out pretty well. When I play FPSs or anything with my friends, or like when I play Pokemon Unite with my friends, and people say Chaos, I'm like locked in. I'm so locked in. It's my name and I'm like ready. I'm like, they definitely mean me. There's no confusion. But I imagine a lot of us who spent some time online, doing online gaming, from like our younger years, you probably feel that a bit with your online username. Oh no, my Curran, she ulted, but she's losing to the other Curran. Like, you probably feel a little bit like it's your name. Like, it's real. In a way. Okay, Digital. She ulted. She's running. She's dueling. Both Digital and Curran are trying, but Digital's gonna clutch it out. She's got Mile S. Don't you let that Taiki win. Your tiny little legs can beat her. Run, Digital. Run, Digital. Run. Don't let Curran pass you. Yes, Digital, our queen. She did it. She did it, chat. She's a legend. She's a star. She's a glorious, adorable little creature. And we love her. And I think that's it. I think that's our Virgo Cup race is done. We're going to do the fastest Measure McQueen run you've ever seen. The fastest Measure McQueen run. I'm glad we ended on a win. That was big. I'm happy with that. We did better when we had the Curran, but Curran didn't win at all. So we might try saying tomorrow. Let's do this McQueen run. So a lot of you, the most controversial thing on our chart was the Measure McQueen End of Skies. And I'm hoping that we can prove why she's good. Unfortunately, I don't have Smart Falcon leveled up. She's just 0 limit break, but we are only bringing her for groundwork. So if anything was going to be a 0 LB card, Smart Falcon is going to be the one. Let's throw in McQueen's song, since we are playing McQueen. It's this one, right? Signal of something new? Yeah. And let's hit it. Let's jump right in. Let's hope for some good luck. How crazy would it be if we got long S this run? How crazy would it be if we just got our Libra ace off rip and then we were just like, okay, that's done. I would lose my mind. No, thank you. Okay, here we go. It's looking like stamina here. I have to get into the mindset of training for a long race. I need speed, I need stamina, I need wit. I don't really need to look at power and guts unless they're exceptional. Cooking up memories, early lead or 15 energy. We're going to take early lead. As much as the energy is good, early lead is just so good. I want to guarantee we get that. We have the Silent Suzuka SSR card that could give it to us, but I want to guarantee it. Good luck, Libra Cup. Good luck. Libra Cup needs a lot of stats. Yep. Yep, it does. Prudent positioning. We're going to take that too. Want to see my experimental creek for CM6? Yeah, let's do a CM6 experimental run when I'm done with this. When I'm done with Measure McQueen here, we can just all throw in our experimental stuff. I'll post it in the Discord. Oh, that works too. That works too. I want to see it. This is stamina or 30 skill points. I'm going to take 30 skill points. Just because I feel like it. That's a nice speed turn. Too bad I can't click it. Big rest. No whammies. We dropped Rico for this, right? Or did we bring her? Yeah, we dropped her. We need too many cards that actually give us more stats. Oh my gosh, huge speed turn. We get a Suzuka hint. We get 3 friends. We get 3 unities. I don't even want to look at anything else. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just click it. I'm just gonna click it. Leader's Pride. Huge. Some goated hints so far. Wit here. Wit here. I'm gonna miss Rico for the mood ups, but I'm pretty confident that we need every single card we have in this deck in a way that we can't justify if we bring Rico. She's not better than either of our stamina cards, and we can't drop groundwork because we can't inherit it with the parents we took. With the max stam long parents we took. It's 2 unities on wit. I'm gonna take it. These all suck. I'm gonna rest here and hope we get a good mood up. Nope. That's not it. That's not the mood up. That's okay. We should be fine here. I'm gonna move her to front. Oh my god, I didn't pick up a front spark. Chat. I didn't pick up a front spark. I was so worried about long. I forgot to pick up a front spark. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Whatever. Maybe she'll be a good parent. Maybe she'll be a good parent. Let's hit it. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself. Is the run cooked? Yeah. You did say the shortest run ever. Yeah, the run is cooked. Without front A, her wit is too low. It's not good. It's not good. But she might be a good parent. She might be a good parent. This is the slow metabolism event, right? We'll just take the top one. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that I needed a front runner spark, which is why I was looking at my Saiyan Sky that has a front runner spark. But then I went with the other one because it had a long spark, and I was like, oh, I need long sparks. Oh, okay. Well, that's that. Oops. Yeah. Big oops. That's okay. We all making mistakes. I was rushing because I wanted to get into Virgo Cup. And because we'd been in school for so long, chat. We'd been in Uma school for so long. And it was so fun, but I was ready to play the game. And I didn't want to waste any more energy because my energy was full. So I was like, oh, I really got to click and not be wasting my energy like this. And I'll just start something. And then I straight forgot the front runner spark. Libra's probably going to be an end fest. Groundwork pace for lucky pace is probably better, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. She won't be useless. Unless the run gets completely derailed. The only thing I don't want to see now is the long spark, chat. If we get the long spark on this run that I messed up, the sparks for, I'm going to be so bummed. I'm going to be so bummed. Oh my god. I'm not clicking the Guts Spirit Burst. It's the last thing I want to click. It's the last thing I want to click. What is this? I forget. Oh. Hydrator Soft Step. Ugh. Soft Step. Because speed. Because speed. It's Wit here for sure. That's a nice Wit turn. We already know we're getting the long S spark. No! No! Not like this. Not like this, Cascabry, please. This one. Listen, maybe we'll lose the hopeful stakes and the run will just be cooked. Maybe the run will just be over. We could be free. We could be free from this. Oh, is she bad as a base? No, she's not bad. My deck is just for frontrunner. Like, we have the Silent Suzuka stamina card that gives you every frontrunner skill on the planet. This card here. Every frontrunner skill you could ever desire. We've literally brought Smart Falcon just for groundwork. She's 0 LB. She's only here to give me groundwork. Okay, we click. What do we click here, chat? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, the run is cooked. And then we race the hopeful stakes and we try not to lose. And we try not to lose, but if we lose, we're not even mad. We're not even mad. Don't do this on your ace runs. It's dangerous. Okay, we win. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Bag. Little boop. Dang, big boop. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-dee. I like the other measure of McQueen better as a pace chaser. I like the other one better as a pace chaser. End of Skies, I like better as a front runner. But it is entirely personal opinion. She has the capacity to do either. She has it in her to do either. So it's just personal preference. What would you rather build? What cards do you have that you like? What cards do you have that are MLB? Like, this free stamina card is kind of goated. So, but it's all front runner skills. So I'm like, alright, I'll bring it. And make a front runner. You're basically riding a bicycle with no steering handlebar. Yeah. Yeah. You know what we should have done is we should have tried to like set a Guinness World Record for like world fastest Uma Musume run. But I guarantee you I probably would fail. Because I would just panic and start clicking everything and it would just be a disaster. I like End of Skies better for looks, but the other one has a better ult. I've heard the other one has a better ult. So this one's ult isn't bad on long races. The other one's ult is more consistent across the different tracks. But this one's ult is actually, in my opinion, better for the long races. People think it's bad because you have to be running out of energy towards the front. But running out of energy is just 45% stamina or less. So this is quite good on long races because you're almost always going to be at 45% or less when you're at the final corner. But it's a final corner or later skill on this track, so it's, again, not, like, exceptional. Ooh, I think I'm supposed to click power here, but I'm going to click wit. The other one, her ult is a bit more consistent on other tracks, but it's not even that super great on this one. The other one has more stamina gain. It has 20% stamina gain. This one has spread it out between stamina, power, and wit, which I'm interested to see about how that goes down. So they each have their ups and their downs. The big reason why we're running this one, we haven't unlocked it yet, but she has, oh, it's over here. She has Fall Runner inherently, and I like Beeline Burst and Cooldown. That's why we're running this one. The other one doesn't have these. So I like this one better. Buff Patch helped her out quite a bit, yeah. Yepper. It sure did. Oops, well, whatever. I was trying to look at power, and I was also trying to go fast, and I ended up just clicking the Spirit Burst on stamina, but that's fine. We need to race at some point. She doesn't race enough on her own to hit the fan requirements, which is so annoying. So I'll set those two up for us. I am shocked at the consistency of this Smart Falcon landing on power, considering she's only 0 LB. You just pulled her like 10 minutes ago on Agnes Banner. You're running her yourself now? Good luck, my friend. Have fun. I'm so obsessed with her outfit. I think she's so pretty. I'm pretty sure most of us agree she has the prettier outfit of the two. Alright, long S incoming. Anchors away! I don't want that. Oh god, anchors away. Alright. It's a parrot run. We're going to try and pick up these super common G1 races that we know that she can probably win. Inspiration Monkey Wrench? Nice. It's fine. We lost our... I didn't put the front runner spark on her, so... Maybe she'll come out as the most cracked Pace Chaser ever, but I don't know where she'll get the skills. Because I didn't bring any Pace Chaser cards. Oh, these are all bad. I guess we just click stamina. Chat, I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat food. I'm gonna eat so much food. Do I know what food? No. But I'm gonna eat it. It's gonna be delicious. I can't wait. Oh god, this is gonna be a crack speed turn, isn't it? Gosh, dang it. Whatever, we're racing. We're racing! It's fine. Here we go. She can do the career with front B. I just don't want to put her in the CM with front B. Aw, that's a cute emote, Veolis. It's making me hungry just looking at it, that emote. Even the emotes have more food than I do right now. Oh, big speed turn. Big speed turn. We take it. We take it. This will be a good test for whether the cards we've brought can give us the stats we need, though, to be honest. Like, it's not a bad test. I just messed up the sparks a bit. Let's go, team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're rocking. We're rolling. We are zooming and booming. Oh, stinky. Stinky. I am gonna have to use my rainbow crystal on this Super Creek. The lack of initial friendship is so frustrating. It's literally a nightmare. Alright, our stamina's looking good. Our speed is looking fine. Our power is pretty good, all things considered. Considering we aren't running any power cards. We don't need to risk that biscuit. We're just gonna click wait here. That's too risky of a biscuit for the stats that were available. Okay, what have we got here? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Choices, options, choices and options. I'm gonna click this, why not? Alright, there's groundwork. Whoopee! Yippee! What are we gonna do with this? What do I do with this? Alright, here we go. My tummy is a rumbling. We have to rest here. We have to rest here. Kikuka show. Let's hit it. We're Kikuka-ing. We are showing. We are getting Fall Runner off rip. Right here. It's Fall Runner. Give it to me. Give it to me right here. Oh, we already have it inherently. We don't even need it. What am I talking about? Chad, I'm losing my mind with hunger. Speed or speed stamina? We take speed stamina. Okay, we're doing it. This is the longest I've ever streamed for, I think. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I appreciate you. This is a blast. I'm actually having so much fun. These are all so bad. I'm mad that I have to click them, so I'm gonna go race. I'm gonna go race. Oh, longest stream ever so far. I'm so happy. This is awesome. I'm living the bestest life with you all. 5. Give us 5. Aw, dang. Oh my god, what are these turns? I refuse to click guts. It's a parrot race. It's a parrot run. We're picking up all the G1s. Picking up all the G1s. Let's go. G1s in Unity Cup Chaos? What are you thinking? Oh, damn it. Shit. God damn it. Ah, I can't believe I've done this. Oh, no. Oh, it's Jover. Well, it's not Jover. It was over at the start. Come on. There we go. Big. Huge. Should we run the Arima? Yeah, why not? Japan Cup is the best one. I know, right? And it's usually pretty easy to win. Like, our stats aren't that bad. Our guts is kind of low, I guess. To the Arima with you. Get your mood up. Win and get a mood up. Let's go. Let's go, fans for days. My club's going to be so happy with me. Except they're not, because this is my first run today. Whoops. Okay. Into the Unity Cup we go. Good job, girlies. Good job, girlies. I'm surprised they're doing so well, considering we haven't really spirit bursted very much. We're speed running. Energy. Energy. Give me energy. Big speed. Big speed. What? What? Chat. Oh, I'm so annoyed. It's like, what, 3%? Oh, my Lanta. And tissues! Alright, well, alright. Oh, my broken tail, which is the smiley face, is so funny. Big curse, yeah, big curse. At least the run I messed up the sparks wasn't a good run. I'm fine with it. I failed a 2% chance twice in the last 4 hours. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cascapi. Fail is just disappearing. Oh boy. Fix me. I was hoping for the shrine. I thought we'd get the shrine there. This one is stamina or wit skill points. We'll take stamina, please. Are there any races we need to do here? Not really. There's the Osaka High. I think she has to, yeah. She has to run the Takarazuka. She has to run the Tennosho Autumn. And then we'll try the Japan Cup again. And we'll pick up the Arima again. Alright, here we go. You. No. Fix practice 4, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. This is gonna drive me crazy. This is gonna drive me to use my Rainbow Crystal on Super Creek because the lack of initial friendship is so painful. It's so hard to get her friendship up. Let's go, we race. Let's go. Go, my queen. Oh my god, kid. Come on. It's the Osaka High. That race is so easy. Yesterday I passed on Kita-san's practice perfect, only to fail 1% the very next turn it happens. Oh, rough. Very rough. Okay, alright, we didn't get long S. We didn't get long S. Which second healer are you going to use? Cooldown and Swinging Maestro. Although to be fair, this one's going to the factory. She's a hot mess. I know I talk smack about cooldown, but I don't have the room in this deck to bring another card. And there's really not that many options. Oh, we got Kyoto Racecourse. That's good. That's good. How did she lose the Osaka High and then win the Tennosho Spring? This game makes no sense sometimes. How? How? How did we just win the Tennosho Spring? That's a crack stamina turn. And of course we fail it. Of course we fail it. Of course we fail it. Oh my gosh, the mood pain is so painful. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Alright, what are we going to click here? Probably recreation. Big, huge. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, we're back on track. We're back on track. Okay. Alright. Parent run to the max. Parent running. Measure up my queening. Holy guacamole! Welcome, Raiders! Chrysalia, Scylla, welcome in! Cotton Candy Floss, Ara Peachboo, welcome! Welcome! Hi, MHL 15. Look at you guys and your emotes. That's so cool. Hello! Welcome! It's so good to meet all you guys. Zal Music, Chrysalia Scylla, what a legend. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone make sure you check out Chrysalia Scylla on their channel. Were you playing Uma Musume too, Chrysalia? What were you up to? Hi, besties! Wow! Hello, everyone! It's so good to meet you all. What a joy, what a pleasure. You've come into the most cursed Uma Musume run of all time. We just hosted a tournament for Uma! What? No way! That sounds like so much fun! That sounds so cool! Did you win your own tournament? Did you participate in your own tournament? I have so many questions. Did you win? Who won? Who won the tournament? Chat, tell me. Who is the winner? Was it one of you? Ephirian, hello. Oh my gosh, look at you all. Beautiful, beautiful chatters. This is early August, so I'm going to click Wit here. I need to know everything about what happened during your tournament. I need to know it all. I guess I could just go back and watch the VOD, really. Everyone go watch the tournament VOD. Oh, Oh, yeah, you caught us during the most cursed run of all time. I wanted to make a Libra ace. We've been talking all day at Uma School about Libra aces, and everyone was like, why is Measure McQueen so good? Why is End of Skies Measure McQueen so good? And I was like, let me show you. I'll make one. So after we talked it through in Uma School, I was like, I will make one. And I forgot to grab a front runner spark. So it was cooked from the beginning, but then it really got cooked later on. It just really went to the cooked factory. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I feel like I want to drop everything and go watch this tournament, but I won't. I will stay here with all of you because I'm so thankful you're all here. I am so thankful you're all here. I just have so many questions. Who was participating? Who was winning? What course was it? Oh, that's a big stamina turn. Holy smokes. That's a big stamina turn, Scat. We got a lot of units running on that turn. Okay, we're gonna race here. This is the parent run, so we're gonna pick up as many G1s as we can. We're gonna try and make sure she's got excellent affinity with everybody. Oh boy. We can't win the Japan Cup to save our lives, apparently. This is just the most cursed run you have ever seen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, but we get center stage, so that's a win, I guess. We're going to rest, we're going to run the Arima, and then we're going to get to the URA finale, and hopefully we win. We haven't popped a lot of spirit balls because this was a bit of a parent run, so we've been racing a lot. I think we're cooked, but we're going to do our best. And we're going to look good doing it. Because my god, is Anime Measure not the most beautiful outfit? Let me tell you. Did my chat put itself on cooldown or something? I feel like everyone arrived and then everyone disappeared. But only in the chat. Like, I can see you're all still here. Maybe you're just tired. Y'all probably had a long stream with your tournament. I'm here. Thanks, Empire Zen. I like the new outfit change thing. It's kind of nice, eh? Oh, someone lurked! Someone lurked, but I have it set up wrong. And so it sends it as me. Oops! That's the first time anyone's used our lurk command, chat. That's my bad. Let me go edit it. I'm going to edit live the lurk command. Why it's sending a streamer is so funny. That's my bad. I don't know if I fixed it. I'm having a wild time with these commands. That's so funny. Cotton Candy Floss is playing Uma herself, or their self, or himself. They are playing Uma themselves, so that's valid. So everybody's just having fun playing Uma Musume, and nobody can tell me what happened in this tournament, and that's totally valid. That's so valid. I'll go watch it for myself. The tournament was a VTuber Invitational. The course was on Japan Cup, from what I read. Viola's the GOAT. Viola's the GOAT. Herself is good? Got it. Thank you, Cotton Candy Floss. Both of my McQueens have the End of Skies look now. It's so fun. Both of my Mayano Top Guns have the wedding Mayano Top Gun dress on. It's just so nice to change their outfit and you get to look at them in their cute little dresses. Look at this. We reached the end of this freaking run and this super creep. I'm going to have to use my rainbow crystal on her. I'm going to sleep on it, but holy smokes. I'm going to have to use it because that's going to drive me bananas. Going to go crazy with the friendship gain, not friendship gaining. Oops. No, I don't want to watch it. I want to finish. I want to be done with this run. I want to be free. There were 18 VTubers participating, split into 6 teams of 3. Oh my god, that sounds like the most fun. That sounds like the most fun. Having like a teammate in Uma Musume? That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna watch it when I eat my dinner. Oh, girl! Come on now, McQueen. Not my alarm clocks. Please don't eat my alarm clocks. Am I gonna have to put you as Pace Chaser? Are you just mad that you're in the front? Oh, that was worse. It wasn't a terrible run. I'm gonna try and save it with my clocks. Back to the front. I'll buy her some skills next if she... Oh, it's the finale. Oh god, it's the finals. Come on, McQueen. It's the finals. I just want URA finale sparks, please. Oh my god. This was the most cursed run of all time, and I just wasted 3 clocks on it. Ah! Ah! The rage in my soul. The rage in my soul. Okay. We're strictly buying parent skills here. We didn't get non-standard. We got, like, every season of runner. What's going on here? Corner recovery, absolutely. Focus and center stage. We don't really care about it's on. Early lead. Not productive plan. Deep breaths, sure, why not? Long corners, absolutely. Keeping the lead, absolutely. Front runner straightaways, leader's pride. And, oh, front runner savvy and groundwork. Hold up. I gotta drop something. Probably deep breaths. Probably just drop deep breaths and pick up groundwork and front runner savvy. And then we're good. Alright, let's see. Can we get a good parent? Oh, wait, hold on. I can buy this random race course for 42 skill points. Sure, why not? We'll pop that spark just because I bought it. 1-star guts incoming. Oh, chat, there it is. 2-star guts. 2-star guts. We high rolled off of what, like 387 guts to get the 2-star guts. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What are the chances? I only started playing yesterday, so I was mostly watching for vibes and couldn't really tell you what went down tournament-wise. Wow, you only started playing yesterday? That's crazy. Hopefully you'll like our Uma School series that I'm doing on YouTube right now. Hopefully that'll help you out a bit. Right now we've got the first video up on Affinity, but we've also... We just today filmed for our second episode, which is going to be all about the Libra Cup. You heard a lot of debuff talk though. Yeah, debuffers can be kind of strong, especially when you're working in a team. Debuffers can be pretty good. Especially on medium courses. There's a lot of good debuffers on the medium courses. Should we do some community races, chat? Should we do some community races? I'll throw my Gemini aces in. At least I'll have some sort of long runners. 2-star guts better than 1-star guts. 2 facts, Joe Wheeler. Good to see you, my friend. What's Libra again? What's the standard? I forget already. I want to say it's Kikukusho? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. 9. Fall, sunny firm, great moods. Bring your Libra experiments. Bring your Libra experiments. I'm going to show you guys, actually. I want to show you something cool that I made a long time ago. It's old. She's down here somewhere. Where is she? Oh my gosh. She must not have long sparks. Does this sort by sparks? That's crazy. Front. Whoop, 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 whoop. VTuber can't operate the interface. Is this her? Nope. Hold on, you'll know her when you see her. She's cracked. Where is she? Actually, I shouldn't be sorting by date. I should be sorting by rating. This one. This one. Look at this monster. Her wit's so low. Their wit's so low. Their wit is so low. But I'm going to put her in. I'm going to put her in. Just for the lulz. And I'll leave all the rest of the spaces empty for all y'all. I made her in URA Finale. Like way back in Gemini. I was like, can I make a Suzuka that could win Gemini? Codes on screen. Codes in the chat. Feel free to join us. 1200 speed, stamina, power, and wit. Get 1-star gut spark. Ain't that how it goes? I was thinking Virgo. It's okay, Violas. Yeah, I made this girl and I was so proud of her. And then I didn't bring her to Gemini because her wit was too low. But I was pretty pleased with these stats when I was in Yuri Finale in Gemini with the cards that I had. I had 0 LB Super Creek at the time, I think. Oh, 1 LB. Okay. But yeah, these were the cards I used and I was like, I did it! I'm so proud of myself! Here's a measure of McQueen, non-anime. Looking good, looking ready to Libra. Okay, I found another believer. I think Resplendent Red Ace is going to be a good inherit. I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. Oh, scary gold chip. The gold chips be out here spooking us all. Truong's in. Yeah, there's gold cheese gold chip. Wabo with the wedding Mayano. I love to see it. Just lots of gold stat. Lots of gold skills. Medium S. Okay. We're just all putting our little experiments in. Biwa Ayahide. Let's go. Let's go. I love her. Okay. Here we go. The race begins. Here we go, chat. We're moving. We're zooming. There's so many gold chips, you guys. Is this everybody's Gemini gold chips? What is this one doing? Did you guys see that? What is this one? Why is she up here? She was up so far. What the heck, gold chip? What the heck? What are you doing up there? Alright, we got the Pace Chaser pack. We got my Suzuka out here chilling like a villain. I don't know if she can survive. She's got really low wit. I gotta speed this up. Oh my god, I'm so used to Virgo. I was like, we're almost done. No, no. Oh, no, no. We have miles and miles to go. They're going around. They're going around. They're going around and around and around. Oh, I'm not looking forward to watching the CM of Libra. It's gonna take 100 years to get through all that. Okay, here she goes. Suzuka has ulted. But she's dead. She ran out of stamina. She can't do it. Let's watch the finish, the final spurt. Mayano Top Gun popping, no stopping me, and moving to the front, but the gold chips are gaining. The other Mayano is gaining. The gold chips are passing. It's a pack of crazy gold chips. They're all going to overtake the Mayano Top Guns. Nobody stands a chance. Pace Chasers look like end closers. The front runner looks like a late surger. Everything is flipped on its head as these gold chips in a group, like stormtroopers in the night, race forwards to take the win. What even? If you all want a glimpse of what Libra is going to look like, if you didn't play Gemini, it's going to look just like that. It's going to look just like that. My Maya used Bofa 1 second into the race. Yep, that's Bofa. You have a 1 in 4 chance to do that, my friend. And dead last for my sweet little Suzuka. Chat, I am so grateful for the raid, but we've been online for almost 5.5 hours and I haven't eaten dinner. So we are going to take that gratitude that I have for the incredible raid that we got from Chrysalia, Scylla, and all of you who are watching the tournament, and we're going to pass that to someone else because I'm so hungry. I'm going to eat my microphone. I'm staring at it longingly, wishing it was like a cheesy mozzarella stick, but it's just a microphone. GG's on the race, everyone who was in there. I saw a lot of you that I recognize. I got second with 1 heal. Go eat, girl. Thank you. I'm Chonk. Thank you. I had so much fun today with you all when we were doing Uma School. That was a freaking blast. I'm so grateful for you all coming to Uma School. I'm so grateful for the raid. Thank you so much. We got lots of friends on. I think we're gonna go visit Tuppy. Let's go visit Tuppy. Let's go see her. We're gonna be, oh chat, don't forget, right before we raid, don't forget, tomorrow, 4:45 p.m. EST, we are in Tea Time. Tea Time will be on all day on Alara VTuber's channel. Look up Alara VTuber. Make sure you follow her and you're ready for Tea Time tomorrow. We're going to do some reacts a couple hours before, then we're going to raid into Alara and we're going to join the Tea Time. I will see you all there. Have a wonderful night. See you later. Goodbye, friends. Thank you, Vaeolus. Thank you, my broken Teo. Thank you for the follow, that guy Pockets, you legend, right at the end. See you soon, everyone. Goodbye.